yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hello, hello, hello. I think I have announced it, didn't I? I think I did. I put it on the YouTube feed. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. It has been a nifty 2 weeks since the last one. Hello, hello, hello there, Kool-Aid. Hello there, Bean. Hello there, Great. Hello there, Impul. No worries, DK. Hello, 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 Mind. Hello, everyone else that will be joining along. We have a lovely. It has been a time indeed. It has been a time indeed. A lot of has happened in that time as well. A lot of shocking and great things. It seems like we're going to be getting a Fez announcement relatively soon. It also should be around the time that we should be getting some news about the countdown, no? Or do we just get the announcement date for the countdown? A lot has happened, and the stream will also reflect a lot that has happened in that time as well. But other than the big news, of course, of Kanatan's graduation, which we'll touch a lot more on as we get further onto the stream, we have a lot of Kanatan in this one, expectedly so. Thank you for that, Great. Usually the date of the countdown is known in advance. When did they put the waiting room up, roughly? Is it only like a few days beforehand for the countdown? I do look forward to seeing what they have in store there. That would be an absolute delight. And in, what is it, in less than 2 weeks? Oh, it's 10 days, isn't it? We have the Regloss live. I also need to see what time that's what time is that happening actually? Zyko, and then let me put up a little sponsor here as well. Because I wonder if I can watch it on the day with you guys, or if it's something that I'll watch later on. So the stream starts at 6:30 JST. So I think we could probably watch it, maybe, wait, what day is it? It's on the Tuesday. I might do a Tuesday stream then. It might be a very rare Tuesday stream for me. By the way, did you add the last clip? Nope, I'm gonna add it in right now. Here we are. I did see Fomoko tweet about this actually. Them being the seventh most, the seventh, what is it? The seventh highest listener of Suise. And that's on YouTube Music as far as I'm aware. Dude, I'm a bit, well, because I've got YouTube Premium, I'm a big shill for YouTube Music. YouTube Music is just so good. But of course, Spotify still has the vice grip when it comes to the music area. I assume you saw the tweet about Chama and Doug's stats. Yes, both of them will not be attending Fez, as far as I'm aware. I know there's some ongoing things with Korone, which led to her saying that she'll be on a hiatus, if I'm not incorrect. And with Hachama, it's more understandable, to be fair. As they're, you know, it's kind of like at this point, I assume within Hololive they kind of throw out the question is that if there's anyone who would not be able to, I guess, be ready for Fez by the time it comes around, it's kind of like put your hands up now. And it is quite rare for people to kind of not be taking part in Fez, considering how big of an event it is. But the fact that they are able to, you know, kind of just say that, yo, we won't be taking part this year. It's good in itself. I'm assuming all merch, they may just be around floating. They may be having a smaller role within the event itself. But the fact that you can just say like, yo, I need to step away from it. It's nice. It's very, very, very nice indeed. Corne will try to at least do expo stuff. No, bless her. Bless her. Knowing how much of a workaholic Corne is as well. And how there's... See, with Corne, there's always this sort of expectation for her to one-up herself as well. With things that she's done. No surprise Chama next year. That is absolutely true, though. And I feel like it's a very much needed kind of separation at the moment. and just surround herself with people that love her, you know. Streaming is not an easy gig, especially if you're going through a rough patch. Alright, we did get the fruits of Hajime Nana teasing about the hangout yesterday with the cover of Tomboy. Nice! Nice. Expecting Cornet to do something Uma related considering how invested she was. On it, it would be. You know what? It's nice to see. Like for the JP side of things, this is like the second burst of Uma Musume. Whereas I remember the massive burst happening back in like 2021, and then now us having another second burst of global, and the fact that it's still running waves in JP as well is really nice to see. Before you go to bed, oh hey there Sapphire, I hope you're doing well, bud, and have a lovely night of a rest, and thank you for popping along and saying hi. Hope you have a lovely day as well, bud. I hope you have a lovely sleep. And is YouTube getting choppy? I haven't really noticed it today, Nico. Usually I'd be right there with you, but YouTube has been quite okay for me. I don't know if the sentiment is the same everywhere with everyone else, but I think it's been alright. Has been usually when it's out of sync, it would kind of reflect, but no, I think I've been quite good today. Though I haven't really used YouTube as much today. We have an array of things at the start. Do you know what, Impo? Do you know what got recommended to me? I'll pull it up. I'll show you what got recommended to me, and I was half tempted to add it into the.
In keeping with the visual style of the game, and that matters a lot in the...
My God, hello there, skill up. This is what I really wanted to put up. 1 second. This is what showed up for me. Chill up, jump scare indeed. This is what showed up for me. It was me opening up another YouTube tab and it just popped up. And I was so tempted to add it into the playlist, but it was like 4 parts of 15 minutes each. I was like, good lord. But it's terrifying how whenever something major happens, it kind of just all tends to like peel away the algorithm, and it's like, yo, you're gonna be watching a bunch of 2021 content now. That's a flash. Listen, man, don't say those words, man. There's Impol attack me. Don't say those words, man. That thing got recommended immediately after PPT stream that day. Really? There's what I am kind of liking is I can imagine this is a massive weight off of Kanatan's shoulder as well. Seeing how she's like trying to keep positive, or she's keeping quite positive. But at the same time, I feel like holding in that you're planning to graduate in itself is a massive thing. And especially with how the most recent announcement was made as well. How it's kind of, even the girls themselves don't really know that someone is graduating until we find out, to prevent leaking of information, which I never knew information was leaked. I guess I've had blissful ignorance that people were leaking graduations before they actually happened. That I never knew was a problem until this announcement was made, and the girls had no idea that that Kanatan was graduating. So that was a big surprise to me as well. And I feel like at the same time, there's negatives to it, which I kind of seen, because a lot more girls kind of really brought out a lot of their emotions, for better or worse, because there have been a lot of streams recently where girls have been saying, oh, please don't clip any of this, which I'm kind of glad to see that everyone has been kind of keeping true to those requests, because there always used to be 1 or 2 people that would ignore those requests and still clip and still try to rake in the views. And when it comes to conversations like this, of course people would like to watch what's going on. People love to watch drama, right? But it has been quite nice to see that people have been following their requests, and you know, and the girls have had a place to kind of be sad about it. Usually they would kind of have those conversations beforehand, but like behind the scenes, which I think is healthier to kind of have that expectation, because these it's don't get me wrong, it's work at the same time, right? But the bond is entirely different. They perform, it's like any entertainment group when you're with each other for an extended period of time. Seems like last sponsor request didn't show a notification. Oh, did it not? Was there another request? Oh, there was. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, notification didn't come through. Yeah, absolutely right. And hello there, Zaid. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. There we are. Star was sending one for you. Lovely. Plus the stream was pretty funny in a bittersweet kind of way. Oh. Don't know if... Oh, no, great. No, you should be fine. No, all the ones that have been clipped that I've seen, I've had a little look around myself, and kind of, it's stated, usually the ones that have been shown, for the most part, or clipped by people, for the most part, have followed those rules. If there are any that don't follow those rules, we'll take it one by one and look at it by time. Kirame, sister Niji also had a pretty sweet conversation about it. It felt like since Kaicho graduated. Yeah, I know, right? Kaicho is, do you know what's probably funny, Crownless? More people, because I feel like there's probably about a 50-50 split who never even watched Hololive around the time that Coco was streaming compared to now. Like, there's probably roughly around a 50-50 fan base who don't even know or didn't really have much to do with Coco than did. Laplace wanted to meet... I think Yura was transcribing a lot of the graduation like kind of conversation that people were having. They didn't clip any of it, they just transcribed just so people have an understanding of what was being said, which I appreciated quite a fair bit. I think you can find them on Yura's Twitter page or community notes. There were quite a few of the streams that they understood that they couldn't clip them, so they decided just to transcribe the stream itself, but they weren't too long. I saw a transcription of Toa's one, and a fair bit of Laplace's one, and I think Azki's one as well. I think Azki's one was quite sad in itself as well. It's what I always find interesting is the amount of people that don't really interact with the person as much, but then you can kind of see behind the scenes that they spoke with each other a fair bit. Azki makes sense in itself that she was one of the guests at Kanatan's, or she was the guest at Kanatan's Solo Live. And for the other members, you kind of really don't know what their relations are like behind the scenes until something like this does happen. I feel like even new fans would find out about her due to Holomembers mentioning Kaicho from time to time. You know what? It doesn't happen as much as you'd think. Do you know who surprises me as well? What a banger of a solo live too. I honestly can't believe how lucky I am. Like, I can imagine for everyone else, I never in my mind thought that Kanatan would graduate, and if she did graduate, of course it's not something that she would choose to do if it wasn't necessary, right? But I never would have thought that her condition was getting as bad as it is today with how she performed. She performed incredibly well. One of the best concerts I've been to, and it's just surprising. It's honestly just so surprising. Like, that solo live was clearly one of the biggest goals that she wanted to achieve, alongside the album drops, alongside all the songs that she's done. It was I don't know, it's just such a big surprise, man. But I'm glad I got to witness it. I'm glad I got to witness it in person, and I'm glad that I was around a lot of people that also appreciated that time just as much or even more than myself. So I'll take that, man. But very much so. It was your one and only opportunity, and you took it. Oh, absolutely. The fact that it was in August, the fact that, as I say, if I'm able to go to a live, if it fits within my schedule, and I'm out there, I will do my utmost to get to that performance. Even with the Regloss performance, if it was literally around Christmas time, if they did it about a week later would have been, I would have gone for it. I would have absolutely said, you know what, the tickets might be a bit expensive, they might be £300-500 more, but I will go out there. Even if it's for a week, I'll go out there, have the full experience, and just make my way back. For me, it was always something that loomed in the back. With her condition and career, was always on a timeout. It's Meniere's disease, right? That she has, and it's a degenerative disease, as far as I'm aware, right? I could be. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Regarding the ears, and it causes deafness, right? I remember years ago when she first talked about this. It was quite a big shock to a lot of people, and just kind of just talking about her life in general. But I haven't really seen it being talked about as much, but I'm sure avid watchers of her stream, she may mention it a fair few times more. So it's there's no cure for it as far as I'm aware, right? Bless her, man. The fact that we're here today, and the fact that she's gone where she is at the moment with all the setbacks that she's had throughout life, it's that's what Hololive kind of felt like at the start. There were so many stories where the upbringing was rough, there were conditions, there were circumstances, and it kind of felt like this gateway opportunity for people that wouldn't otherwise had those opportunities. It's crazy to think how much that used to be a prevalent story within Hololive, right? It's the foundations that Hololive was built on is honestly admirable. It's no other way to put it. It is the Hololive you see today is definitely not. It's definitely not the Hololive we had in 2019, 2020, you know? Like, the stability compared to what we used to see beforehand. And I guess the Wild Westness of Hololive in general. The purges, the unknown that were kind of around at the time. There's a lot more in place now. But the feel of it all is very, very, very interesting, very different. But the girls are still trying their best. The landscape has changed so much since the ancient days. It really has, man. It really has. But the support has always been there, man. The support's always strong, and I feel like the camaraderie only goes stronger in times like these. These are the girls that fell through cracks. And now they're pioneering. You know, it's crazy to see the amount of talent that flourishes through now. Like, even back then, it was like a massive breakthrough point, right? Like anyone could kind of pop up. Like, I'm not gonna go into who or what kind of VTubers or who these people are. It's like one VTuber that was in one of the companies. She graduated around 2019, 2020, and now she's become a prolific artist within Japan, to the point where we see covers, we see Holo Girls, Niji, all the other big VTuber companies do covers of her songs. And I find that incredible. So, and that was all due to because she was given an avenue, and then she was picked up by another company, and then picked up, and then kind of made her own name through that. So I feel like the 2019-2020 era, loads of people kind of saw this opportunity and jumped on it, where it never would have been possible. Honestly, it's the Vocaloid scene transitioning into this VTuber scene, into this, like, the whole Utaite scene is such a unique environment. Like, I don't know any other culture or community on YouTube in the world that kind of has that breeding ground of talent that is so, like, close knit to each other. Like, there may be some that I'm not aware of, but the Utaite Vocaloid VTuber scene is such a fantastic space for people that are trying to grow. And if you're talented, you will be recognized sooner rather than later. But even now, it's just becoming more and more difficult, isn't it? But today, ladies and gentlemen, I feel like I could easily talk. When it comes to the boomer talk, there is no one better. I don't think there's anyone better, man. That's one title I'll take. If there's someone that likes to get their boomer spectacles on and rose tinted glasses on, it would be me, man. It would be me. But we have a lovely amount of clips here today. We have a few songs that'll be meshing in with the clips purely because they flow well with one another. So I hope that is alright with you guys. We have a few clips, a few songs that I'll be playing after the clips that we have. And then we have a dedicated Kanatan section that we will be going through pretty much like 60% of the stream. Drain is the only one that we will have to be a bit careful about. I don't think I remember getting bonked for this, but I believe you guys more than I believe myself. So you know, maybe I'll put Drain a bit higher actually. Yeah, you know what, Drain, you can go up here. Drain, you go up here. And if there's any song that you guys would prefer being at the end, currently I have Soran Bushi at the end, which I don't know if you want to react to it last. We could. I feel like having the last song kind of has to be something that kind of punches, and I don't want to kick it off with Drain. Honestly, I could kick off the section with Drain actually, kind of, because it's like the one song that we'll kind of we'll all listen together, and then we can kind of just we can have a nice flow throughout. You know what, we'll go for it after. And then we'll be listening to pretty much the entire karaoke stream for Kanatan here, is what I'm assuming. Right, Mind? I think, no. I keep saying, Mind and Great forever, I will always mix up in my head. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it is. I'm so sorry. I think it is all the songs from the karaoke. Is that right? Great. If I may be wrong there, but if not, let me know. But without further ado, probably gotcha. We have the lovely Miriwa. How long has it been since they've done their last clip? Oh, this is the latest. I like how Miriwa has is the GOAT, because I can see their likes are pretty much my likes. We've got Peko, we've got Kanadui. If we've got a Nenechi like roaming around somewhere, then we would be perfect. But you can see that they're a massive fan of Regloss and Flowglow. And then with the bit of Shuba and Miko kind of mixed in here, but you know, it is right up my alley. And the fact that their animation style is still one of my favorites is a cherry on top. I'm pretty sure you're the one raising their view counts every day. Listen, man, I'll tell you right now, I revisited these clips a couple days ago, as you can see. Man, I love Miriwa. Miriwa may be my favorite. Let's go without further ado. Let's turn down the BGM. That karaoke stream was goated. Dude, Kanatan's karaoke streams have always been goated, so I'm not surprised in the slightest. Let's go!
でもこういうのうまいかフリリカプロかも。
いやそれはちょっと知らない道がないな。ことだから。
It's a pretty chill chase.
照れてたばかり。ちょっとよけて。こっち来ない。ちょっとやめて。
I like how Karate always has a moment to taunt, even though she's running away the same as everyone else. It looks like it would be the Mario Party stream. Yeah, it is. Hey, here we are, the bouncy nurse. Dude, if Miniwell was to ever work with Hololive and create like squishy dolls, I would cry tears of joy, man. I would absolutely cry tears of joy. Like, look how perfect the models are. The impulse, exactly what I'm saying. The squishy toys would sell like hotcakes. Hot cakes.
アーナメルフェスタさんの
Ooh, your wallet will cry too. Listen, Nico. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I might put all the, all the like badges I have. I might just start putting them on like my little Ardo thing here, so you can kind of see how many badges I had. When I was out in Japan, I probably gave away like, I don't know how, because I received a lot of goodies, as I've shown you guys before. Like, I received this for free. I received my other Pekko for free. I gave a lot of badges away to people, man. People are too nice out there. The Holo fandom is too nice out there, man. I would easily buy 20. I'll sell all the cardboard I have and start hoarding if they made them into merch. Listen, man. I really do need to start displaying my merch a bit more. So, you guys can see. I like having badges because it's very easy to show. Like, even on my table here. I guess I don't really show many of the things I have. Or maybe I have. Like, I have a nice little... Is this a signed one? Yeah, this is the signed Kanadui right here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, there we are. Ooh. It's very cute, actually. And then this is just Hanabu. Also, I have no idea where I got this from. Was this from like a collab? It was like a Lawson's collab or something. Is it Lawson's? I don't know. But look at that. It's well cute. I just noticed, but the map's frame is misaligned. What do you mean by that? You're throwing me off now. The Middle Earth one? Are you talking about that one, Mind? Is it? It's slight. Well, you're saying it's slightly tilted. Oh, you're throwing me off now, here, Mind. You know what? It's off by like 2 degrees. Oh, you know what? Please don't say that. I'm gonna have to like adjust it. It's gonna make me itchy. Oh, let me see if there's any other stuff. Wait, what else do I have here? 1 second. Let me go away now. Wait, 1 sec. Dude, I have... Wait, what is even in here? I don't even know what's in here now. I got this Goated album right here. Look at this. I'm just gonna start showing you stuff now. This is like the showcase. The showcase stream now. This, I just need to get the second album now. But I only get it when I go out there myself in person. I'm trying to see, what have I got? Look at this. I don't know if you can see it properly, but look how smug she looks. That's awful. Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah. I've got a bunch of botches. This is from Hololive Meat. What is this? Ooh. Welcome to the Izaya. Absolutely. It's another evil Pekka that you can get. I have so many evil Pekkas. Here's another one right here. Ooh. Oh, there's an Ina right here. You know what I'll do is whenever I go to events, whenever I go to events and such, I'm gonna keep all of these on me. And if I ever see any of you guys, I'll be sure to give you a piece of merch because I don't know. I like giving stuff out as well. I do like it. I got a calf here. That's not what that is. One piece. That is one piece. That is one piece. Oh, got 2 pieces right here. 2 faunas. This would have been from last year, I assume. What more goodies are in here? And then a lot of them were like exclusive time stuff as well. So it's just making sure. Oh, this is Senjuga one. I didn't even know I had this. Right, and you know what? Let's continue. I feel like you know, once I've sorted out all my merch as well. Did I find the One Piece? I have not found the One Piece. The One Piece will be having a. You know what? Let me see if I can fix it. You guys have got me fully here. How much is it actually misaligned? I think that's fine, right? I think that is fine. I think we do have got it right there. I think we have got it right there, right? It is good now. It is good, right? Or is it not? You know what? I'm not gonna look at it anymore. I'm not gonna look at it. Ihihi-chan speaks English. Speaking English caught everyone off guard. Let's go.
こちら約1年ぶりの日本語オンリー配信となっておりますね。残念ながら JP ではございませんがね。JP のタレントさんではないんですけれども、そうでね、そうこの配信にもね、結構海外にキネキがいらっしゃるのではないかと思いまして、皆様海外にキネキの皆様、Hello! ペローオーバーシーズニキネキハローハローいらっしゃるかしら。おーハローおーハローあーおーおーおー嬉しい。ハローハロー嬉しい。さあさあさあ皆様、
That's a lot. That's a lot of us. Good lord.
いらっしゃっていただいて嬉しい。海外にキネJP も混ざっておりますけれども、ちょっと海外にキネキにも JP にキネキにも答えていただきたいな。さあアンケート、ラストアンケートの時間でございます。
Time for the poll.
好きなおにぎりの具は何ですか？海外にキネキも
Dude, she really has a devious laugh, doesn't she? Let's put it over here. Could you update the playlist tonight? Absolutely. Just we'll do it right after this clip. Not a problem at all.
ぜひ
And also thank you for the request.
What is your favorite rice ball feeling?
Oh, there we go. You know what? She's got it.
わかんなくなっちゃった。
Is there anyone that has a more devious laugh than her? I feel like she has the most devious laugh in Hollow now at this point. Like Pekko's an angel when she laughs. Kanadu is just she just laughs at you. You know, I feel like there's of course there's malicious intent, but this one just has there's a bit of villainy to it. She loves to tease Sayaka. It's the other girl, isn't it? Kanadu has a gremlin laugh. Yeah, absolutely. Rissy had a stream and she was in the background just eating at everything. It was so funny.
What is your favorite rice ball feeling?
She did sound like that. Was very Suisei-esque, wasn't it?
What is your
Especially that what?
favorite rice ball feeling? 私オムライスが好きなんでございますね。アンケートダダン。さあ海外にキネキも JP にキネキも答えていただけたらいいなと思います。
Guys, if you had to choose onigiri, I was about to say shamon, like shake. No, salmon, omelette, tuna mayo, or spam. Dude, I'm surprised how like spam is quite big out there. I had no idea, but I guess it's very simple. But spam is not really a thing in the UK. Shake is good. Oh, salmon's good. I've not had one in Japan, but I think tuna mayo might be my favorite. Spam is not really a thing as far as, well, I've never really had spam. I never had spam actually. Tuna mayo, salmon. It's between salmon and tuna mayo. Tuna mayo is like, tuna mayo and salmon. If you see it in like 7-Eleven, you see it in Famima, anything like that, you just go and get those. They're like the easiest picks. Tuna mayo, no contest. Sounds pretty solid, but can be good with the right portion. Never had onigiri. I would eat none of these things with rice. Not gonna see. Mind. Listen, when you go to Japan, you can have rice with anything, man. You can order a pizza and get a bowl of rice with it, man. You can get chips, have a bowl of rice with it, man. You can. What else is there? What's outrageous? Anything can go with a bowl of rice. That is one thing you have to understand. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. The carbs, if you have a carb counter, you have rice. You have alcohol, and it's made of rice. That's perfect. Impo, you hit it on the body right there. That's it. Ding, ding, ding. Ice cream on your rice? Listen, man, doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure somehow you need to get those carb counts. Oh my, no rice. But I would. There's another clip around where she's in full gremlin mode, giggling about ordering a pizza for lunch while Psycho's in there. As an Asian, if you haven't eaten anything yet, you haven't had rice. You haven't. Yep. It's just there, man. Me, I'm on the. Man, I remember we used to have rice so much as a kid. I was just like, nah, man. It's just like I abstained from rice for a while because I was like, it's just too much. It's too much because I have the luxury of choosing between rice and roti, like chapais, if I want to have curry with either or. And usually I would choose that over rice. But then there's something about Japanese rice, like the stickiness, ramen with rice. So when you have the ramen and it's just the broth and a bit of the vegetables left, you can ask for a bowl of rice, drop that into the ramen's broth, and mix it. That's really good. It turns into like a porridge, which is really nice, actually. It's very, very warming, especially if you have it during colder months. There's been a wave of obsession with Indian foods in Japan, and they're really good too. So, really, Nico? Well, there's been a lot going on with Indians from India going over to Japan as well, which I know has been like two sides of the story. Both people being okay with it, people not. They have tea with rice, don't they? Do they? I don't think I've had. Best combination to end the ramen session. It really is. It's really nice. Really, really, really nice. Well, Indian food just hits differently, so understandable. Ochazuke. That's what it is. Okay. I know ochazuke. I didn't know that was with rice. Okay, understood. Indian food. It does indeed. It just depends on what part of India. Like, in my household, it's mostly North Indian food, which varies quite differently. Like, our spice level is probably like the most tame compared to South. Dude, South Indian food, you're asking to just get burned, man. South Indian food is just next level stuff. Where I'm purely North Indian. When it comes to my food choices, it's purely because it's mostly what I've just had throughout life. I've been looking for some quality naan bread. Naan bread, naan bread. I don't really. I guess there's different images of naan. Like, well, I rarely have ever had naan in my life because we make bread at home. Like, I've been very fortunate to be in a household where my mum knows how to make make everything from scratch. All we just need is the flour, the correct ingredients, and we make it all from scratch at home. So I've never really purchased stuff, which I really do appreciate. Especially the older you get, the more you appreciate the home food that you get or you make at home.
ツナマヨ 45%、鮭 39%、オムライスおむすび 9%、スパム 7%。
It looks about right, to be honest. It's what I'd expect if they were to do a ranking: tuna mayo, then salmon, then omurice, and then spam.
スパムゼロじゃなかった。Thank you to everyone overseas for who watched ニキネキ。いつも見てくれてありがとうございます。Thank you for your comment。コメントも Thank you。ではでは皆様。Thank you。Thank you。海外ニキネキもね。Thank you for watching。終わりの時間でございます。皆様と一緒に海外ニキネキもいきますよ。せーの、おつほろ
Is that her thing? Otsuhoro. That's quite cute actually.
コボもアニメ主題歌。すごい。
Kobo's going to sing for an anime opening. Is this what's the name of the Nocia? It's Nocia, right? An adaptation of a game I really love, so I'm super happy. Oh.
すごいね。やばい。なんかアニソン歌ってるホロメンがめっちゃ増えてきてる。すごいすごいすごいすごい。ねえ。グノーシアか。グノーシアのアニメ化の話してたもんね、前。グノーシアアニメ化かなんて話してたのに。
Oh wait, this is really cool. This I've seen other VTubers, like smaller VTubers, utilize the service where it translates the Japanese into English, but I've never seen one of the Holo members do this.
そのアニメの曲歌う人がホロメンから出てきてんの本当おもろいな。サインもらっとほんとサインねもらいたい全員から。スラマッパギー、スラママラム、チャチャモニャー。チャチャモニャも歌になった。
What's Chachamunya? Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
チャチャモニャもポルカめっちゃここでこすってたけど番長が歌になってた。チャチャモニャが。
Wait, That's not the song for the anime, is it? Or is it just like another song? It's not, of course, it's Hajime. For a second I was about to say, is that actually a song that they use for an opening? Then I realized it's Kobo.
彼らにバレたらしい。その独断専行で作ってたのおもろい。彼らに許可取り、許可取りも何もないけどね。チャチャモニャってなんだよ。
What is Chachamunya exactly? What is it?
マッカーズ丼も頼みます。他にもいろいろあるからな。
So it's like a full meme machine song.
結局何なんだよ。ジュドンマイソウル。ここでこすられてるだけかと思ったらちゃんと本家も認知してて嬉しいな。本家っていうのやめて。同僚後輩のネタをこんだけ死ぬほどこすってんのここだけだからなマジで。後輩がいきなり「はい本家です」って出してきたらもう俺こすられないよ。こすれねえのよ。本家って何？ポルカがチャチャモニャってなんだよって言ったところチャチャモニャって何？多分覚えてないよ。ご本人は。番長覚えてないよ。聞いてみよう今度。番長。
So guys, what is Chachamunya? Is it just her language? Is it just Hajime language? Is that what I'm getting right here? Trainer, I want to play. Wait. Is Goo Goo Babies actually a thing that Super Creek says in the game? Like, I've always heard the Goo Goo Babies whenever Super Creek pops up. But is that actually something that she says in the game? Or is this just a very well-made thumbnail? What? That's where it comes from. Oh, I never knew. You know what? Potentially Musume stream tomorrow, man. I really need to. I want to do like an Musume watch party, but I really need to start progressing through the anime so I don't get spoiled. So like I can watch anything and everything, including like lore videos. What the hell, man? Oh, the song is actually called Chachamunya. Oh.
ちに街を眺める背中で語る俺のモットーハンドル握る俺の相棒またブンブン飛ばすこいつといたなんて言った一丸となった民の声みんな頭かしげさっぱり寄せバカさらしとエンタメが
Hey, it's cold though! Hold up!
他にない味癖になるマジでも結局見るのは何よりラベ Get ready bam bam I put the trigger bam bam ビッケコ自慢のフィドゥ Right high Right high 意味なんてない踊れてちゃまりゃちっちゃもにゃちっちゃもにゃちっちゃもにゃ Let's get itずらしがないのよそのお口はっきり喋れよとキャラ RP Like a kid またまたキャマジで秋頭ピキピキ妄想連打天才
You know what would be a really nice combo? Hajime and Riona. I feel like both of them, if they were to do like a more like chill rap kind of song, they would kill it. Like both song and choreo.
Yes, I do.
Ooh! Only Hajime would bring like so many memes intertwined into one, but then also make it sound like an incredible song in itself. Eee! I also like the amount of punch that she puts into her songs as well. The perfect blend of cute and cool, man. Just a little push. Do you know what? If she creates a choreo for this import, that's all it takes. All it takes is Hajime to just think up a nice choreo for the chorus, and we've got virality right there, man. Because within the holo space, this will always do well. There's got the memes, Odamayo. But I'm not surprised in the slightest that it's Odamayo. Oh yeah, no, it's Odamayo. Speaking of holo. You know what? That's another channel. That's another channel I need to keep tabs on as well, you know. Odamayo. What have they been up to recently? Let's have a look. Oh, they have a video from 7 days ago. You know what? Bonus time! See, it's the fact that they like hear a one sound clip and they're just like, you know what? I got the idea. The goats! Look at it. Where did she come from? My goats! She's lost. My god. Flipping Odamaya, man. Oh, I think I liked it even before I pulled it over. Good lord. Good lordy lordy lord. Odamaya, man. What a... See, this is like Ludicano. It's like Ludicano made meme songs, now has become one of the premier people they look forward to in EN. Like, whenever a Bibu song's out, if you see Ludicano, you don't know if it's going to be a meme song, or you don't know if it's going to be an absolute slapper. It's still going to be a slapper regardless. Or you don't know if they're just going to go ham out of nowhere. I respect people that use their profession or use their creative ability to create something fun, and then, unironically, they become a pivotal part of the community. Liz rated this VTuber at the worst possible time. Let's see what happens.
Well, Bonnie's on. Let me.
Bonnie Boxwell. What a name. 116k subs. That's a lot. What I realize is that there's just so many EN VTubers now that I just do not know. What a name though, Bonnie Boxwell.
See if she's coming to an end. No, she doesn't seem like it. So there's a cute little doggo called Bonnie Boxwell. She's very cute lady. So let's go give her a mighty huzzah. A mighty huzzah! Feliz Navidad!
Another tax bathroom, is it? No, actually, because I have an accountant now. I send them all my receipts. They tell me how much to pay, and I just do it. No more hot cut taxes. I'm sorry.
Rafi!
She's very nice. Her name is Kate. Kate the accountant.
How's your neck and voice, bro?
Is she single? Leave Kate alone. How do you explain to your accountant that you make a living by barking online for a living? Yeah, so one of the things that I'm kind of dreading is sending my accountant my booth receipts, because I buy a lot of assets, like costumes and stuff. So I'm worried that she's gonna ask, what is this for? And also, like, a lot of things in booth are in Japanese. So I'm hoping that she doesn't ask what it means. I've told her that I'm an entertainer. I've told her that I'm an online entertainer, because that is true. She probably thinks you do OnlyFans. No!
I do. That sounds very... I do wonder, like how many people that do that kind of content, like have their accounts, and like, do you just preface it beforehand? Like, do you just start off like I'm an online entertainer, or you just do R-rated content? Do you just like break it out straight and just like don't question the purchases? Or do you kind of just keep it, all right, just do the job, man. Don't ask questions, do the job.
OnlyFans? Wait, really? Is that how people describe themselves on like OnlyFans? They describe themselves as entertainer? I thought they would use a different word. Like, I guess adult entertainer. I thought they call themselves models. Very nice. Don't they call themselves models? Like, I do modeling. Content creator. Yeah, content creator. God damn it. Oh, shit. I bet Kate thinks I do OnlyFans. Kate, no, it's not what it looks like. Kate, no, I don't do OnlyFans.
It is, you know what? It is not a great time to be redirected.
Oh my god! Huzzah indeed! Jesus! Warcry! Huzzah! Oh my god! Oh, jeez. Welcome! Welcome,
I like this environment.
Welcome,
actually.
Your Highness. This is a pleasure to have you here. It's nice to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome! Welcome, loyal subjects. Rosarian's Raid! Welcome, guys. Oh, goodness. Hello, everyone. My name is Bonnie Boxwell from Globy Gen 2. Although, from January 1st, I will be indie. Dr. Coca, thank you for the 100. Jesus! Chat is so fast!
I do like how British her accent is, actually.
It hasn't been this fast since my debut. Hey guys, what were you up to? Did you do anything fun? Singing, of course. Singing.
Ooh,
Yeah, Karen.
You know, I do want to check out some of the like Globy members. I know quite a few of them were at Vexpo when we went to them, but I'm just not familiar. I'm not really familiar with many of them actually. I know Shabir's done quite a fair few streams of 4 VTuber watch parties, and I don't know if he's actually done any Globy specific streams, but I'm sure he'll be more familiar with these members.
Karaoke, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. She's got the voice of an angel. I love listening to that woman sing. God, she's so cool. I sung Bob the Builder to him! Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can!
Don't remember anything else after that. It's the cat!
I met Hajime.
Oh no, it's not the cat. I was baited. I was baited. Kiara meets Hajime at the studio, but she's still confused about Hajime's. You know what? I feel like this is the common story now at this point.
I was like getting into the
Yeah, that's what I was confused. I was like, this is an old clip?
to record YouTube shorts, YouTube dance shorts, and
Check the thumbnail, by the way. Let me see the thumbnail. What is the thumbnail? What did you say Kiara said? Is it just Kiara's face, no?
Me and manager Chan Onma, we were walking by the rooms. Did you understand her? No. Also, I think this is like the second time or so that I'm meeting her. But we walked by the rooms and we're like, oh, there's someone in there, in that room that's coming up. And Palma is like, do you want to say hi? And I'm like, So I wasn't sure who was in there. And we walk past the room slowly, like peeking into the room, and I see her in there. And then I needed to make a split-second decision to say hi or not. I don't think our eyes didn't meet in that moment. But I chickened out, and I continued walking without stopping past the door. And I thought I was safe from interacting. I got too shy. I thought I was safe though. I thought she didn't notice me, but I was witnessed and had to take a few steps back. Because I heard, Kiara senpai.
I didn't think Kiara had quite like more of an introvert side. Granted, I haven't watched much Kiara in my time, but I didn't think that I thought she'd be more like a bit more extroverted. Like hey, what's up?
I go back and I'm like, Hajime-chan. Hi, otsukare-sama desu. Yep, didn't totally just walk past your room without greeting you. and then the first thing she says, and I'm like, what? Like, I was like, what did you just say? And then she was like, in her own way, she's like, you're going to the Maldives, right? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to the Maldives.
Oh.
And she says another thing, and I'm like, what? I had to ask her to repeat herself for every sentence she said. I think she said something like, what'd she say? Like, what'd she say? I don't know, but it seemed like she wanted to go too, so I'm like, oh, you want to go too? And she's like, yeah, but I don't have time in the time that you're going. And I was like, what did you just say? And she says, I don't have time in the time that you're going. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe next year. And she's like, yeah, next year. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I didn't think, that she would bring up Maldives. Interesting. Yeah. Hard communication.
I feel like
I
feel like Hajime would be harder, I think. I don't know, Miko's not terribly hard. I feel like she has moments where she starts speeding and she better, but I feel like Hajime definitely has one up to her when it comes to difficulty and understanding. Also, I'm just gonna blow my nose again. 1 second. All right, let's go.
What? 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 What'd
From
you say?
from stuff I've seen between both of them, it's definitely I'd say Mikabika is definitely easier
Do you
for
like Jollibee?
sure. Ooh, we got some Arc Raiders.
Oh, I love Jollibee.
Do you like Cat's Eye?
What?
Cat's Eye, it's a pop group and they had a collaboration with Jollibee. You're so lucky to be in a country with Jollibee.
No, I've never heard of them.
You should look them up. They're really hot. They sang the Gnarly song. Gnarly. Do you know the Gnarly song?
No.
Damn. Do you live in under a rock or?
I feel like I'm living under a rock as well. I have no idea. I have no idea who Cat's Eye is. Maybe I do. Do I?
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. What's your name? Where are you from? What do you mean leave him alone? He's following me. He likes me. Oh, maybe no microphone. Are you a stream? Nah, probably not. No stream sniper. Oh, Manhattan Cafe.
Manhattan Cap, definitely a VTuber fan. There's no way someone named Manhattan Cap just pops up. There's no way Manhattan Cap just pops up out of the blue.
Are you from Manhattan?
Oh, do you play Uma Musume?
I do.
Uma what?
Yeah.
Ah! Aha! Ooh!
She's my
Uma
favorite
pyoy! Uma pyoy! Ooh!
Oh, same style.
Oh no, are they gonna become friends? Are they gonna become friends and she's gonna come annoy?
Heard she's coming out for Global next week.
What the fuck is this otaku talk?
Oh, yeah.
I got 30k carrots saved up just for her.
Let's go! That's my boy right here. No, listen, I've got 15k carrots saved up myself right now. Not much, but I need myself a Christmas augury right now. Listen, meta one thing aside, but augury is one of my most run Uma as well. 30k pulls is a fair bit, don't get me wrong. That's prepared. But I feel like side games are very generous with the pulls that we've been getting. Or it will be around January. And listen, also for everyone that is in the club, congratulations that we got B. We got B rank for this month for the club. Honestly, going from where we were like E to like B was like a massive jump. So it was good work from everyone, man. We're gonna need some more of that.
EK?
Are you not gonna pull for Kida-san?
Me?
Yeah?
I quit Uma Musume a while ago.
Not really. She's kind of from Manhattan Cafe.
Who the fuck is Manhattan Cafe?
Yeah, roughly.
Manhattan Cafe is
Wait, are
the
you-
cool one, man.
She's not meta.
Dude, if you know Uma Musume, do you know Hololive?
Papa?
Do you know Hololive? Do you know Hololive?
A little bit, cause my friends watch them.
You don't watch Hololive?
I mean, I'll watch it with them occasionally, but I'm not.
Ah, who is the favorite of your friend? Like, who's the favorite Hololive member?
Let me think. I think it was the Scythe. What is that one?
Oh, Calliope Mori.
Oh, the Calliope Mori. Dude, get the fact that this is an interaction in itself is so funny, dude.
That one.
Oh yeah, she's a pretty good one. She has like cool rap songs, huh? Yeah, I like her too. Good talk, good talk.
I see some of her music sometimes floating around.
Yeah, it's just good music.
You know what? Manhattan Cap sounds like a well chill guy. Dude, you know what? It sounds like a guy that you want to talk have some otaku talk. Well, my interactions are griefers! Griefers! Where are these nice people at?
Yeah, you should also listen to Takanashi Kiara's music. She's like the bestie of Calliope Mori. By the way, yesterday was sales beginning for mine. And
Oh, is this Wuthering Waves, right?
Inanises.
Wait, Kiara noticed something about the scalpers. Oh yeah, wait, aren't they having like a concert? What's going on here? Oh, this is Arknight's End. This is Arknight's. What? Isn't Arknights like a tactical game? Like a... Arknights?
Concert!
Oh, look at the art. New Arknights. Oh! They're releasing a spin-off. Dude, look at this art. It's a new game. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I've never seen Arknights look like this. I was very surprised. You guys wouldn't fault me for thinking Wuthering Waves, though, right? Doesn't this kind of isn't it very reminiscent of Wuthering Waves? Or am I like completely wrong? Like, yeah, Wubo is big. Like, it's just like the color palette, the design, even the character that we have here, the UI, structure, it very, very much reminds me of Wubo.
By the way, yesterday was sales beginning for
Sale!
mine and my Inanises concert.
Drawn to
Seems like
Dawn.
most of you
Nice.
guys who wanted a ticket got the tickets. So I'm so happy. We kind of didn't have to struggle with the scalpers, huh? And yeah, it was kind of sold out. Is it like really sold out now? Because I know that some tickets that were in people's carts that were given up went back in, but I know that the ground floor was definitely sold out, and the first floor too, and then the second floor, the mezzanine, had a few trickled singular seats left in case you guys are interested in still going. Some seats perhaps in the very top. Oh, completely sold out on Saturday. Yeah, that's what I saw. Like today when I checked, there was one seat. Yeah, there was one single seat left. I guess that's gone now. So Saturday is completely sold out. Friday might still have singular seats left. Ah, those on Saturday. Oh, there are some scalper resale tickets. Yeah. So for people who are actually totally under a rock and missed the sales, there are some people probably in KFP Discord and probably also in Takodachi Discord who have some tickets to give to worthy.
I think those like if you're ever trying to look for a concert, that is probably the best way to approach it. Like go into the Discord and see if there's anyone who has a +1 or has someone who's not able to go, or just like those. Never try to always avoid scalping sites. It's like, of course, if you really want to go, it's like, you know, you have the moral dilemma, but that's always the best place to look first. If you really want to go somewhere, and it's nice from one fan to another, and usually they'll either, honestly, like the amount of times I've seen people just say, yeah man, have the ticket, or just like they'll sell it at base price, which they should be doing in the first place. It's a lot more not desire. Well, it's how it should be. Gargura. Oh, I was hoping for them to have a link to the concert. So it's happening in March. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Great. I wanted to see the link to this. Wait, what's the thing called? Dream to Dawn. Oh no, Drawn to Dawn. Drawn to Dawn live. Drawn to Dawn live tickets. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, lovely. Thank you. You've given me the spawn site. Perfect. Early access 130. The mezzanine. So 2 days. So is it 2 days of both Ina and Kiara? And where is this happening? Tickets have gone on sale. Wait, when is Fez? This is very close to Fez, isn't it? Oh, dude, they have a busy month. Dude, March is always a killer month for the girls, isn't it? Good lordy me. No, hold on. When is Fez? Right after Fez. Fez is March 6th. Man. Why couldn't Fez be in, like, March? I mean, April, man. Oh, if it was April, like, early April. That would have been so beautiful. Early April, I would have been there like swimwear every single yeah. Maybe.
Hello, fans. Rather than getting it from a scalper, make sure to check that out. But it seems like mostly there's not a big scalper issue, right? It feels like a more... I mean, scalpers in general all over the world.
Wait, Fez used to be in December. Oh, that would have been perfect.
There's scalpers. So
But no,
seems...
but it's cold. That's the problem. It's cold, man. It's cold. You want it to be. You want the weather to be nice. You want people to enjoy the experience. But it's cold, man. It's cold. There's nothing nicer than walking around in Japan, man. And I enjoy Japan in the heat.
More like a natural amount of scalping, maybe. Well, I don't really know. I haven't seen the prices and I haven't seen the amount of scalping. Haven't really seen it. It just seemed like it was way more manageable than it was last go around. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe because smaller scale concert, less targeted? You don't think people will buy a mezzanine seat in the back for $300? I think some people might if they're really desperate about being there. I might. I think that Loge tickets are the only ones that they might have scalped, but they may not show them until a day or two from now. Yeah. Maybe scalpers didn't see it as such a, like, statistically didn't see it as a concert that would be so popular that they need to scalp. Yeah, they might be targeting bigger venues, huh?
Nah, dude, the concert that had real big, like scalping issue was definitely Other like in Japan, not in the UK. I think in the UK it wasn't as much. I guess it's just the artists you know versus the artists you don't. Like the trying to get Japanese tickets to go see Ado is always a war for those tickets, man.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm really glad that it seems like we had a peaceful overtaking of the tickets and undertaking and took over, and most seats will, or not seats, standing area. I feel like everything will be filled with proper fans. I'm excited! I'm so glad that it was, sold out fast and successful. Yeah, it will reflect well on us, I think. Now, streaming tickets are also on sale, so for people who don't want to go in person, who can't go in person, maybe get a streaming ticket. That will also reflect really well on us.
実際見たの入るとやっぱ胸どでかい
Not what I was expecting at all, man. What even is the name of this clip? Only Pekka still talks about Rucha. This is true. This is very true. I don't know what Pekka and Ruchan's relation truly was like during while they're at Hololive, but even Rucha as her other personas still talks very fondly about Pekka. Like, even when she gets a new outfit and such, there'll always be clips floating around of, like, her talking about how nice the outfit was, how interesting her recent, like, events were. They very much still talk fondly of each other, which is heartwarming to see, More often than,
実際見たの入るとやっぱ胸どでかいのって
Wait, Whiplash with this, with the BGM as well. Wasn't there issues with this BGM, like back in the day, with the company? Did she get the rights for it?
当たり前だろあいつの胸とんでもねえぞマジでもうそりゃあもうおうで本人の目の前ではそりゃ反応しないよそりゃねでけえとは言えないけど
Oh yeah, it was a remade BGM. It was, wasn't it? Yes. I do remember that. No. Now you saying that, great, it reminded me straight away. Wait, why did she say that? Oh, hers slightly bigger than...
ちょっと大きいんだっけバカ野郎かとんでもなくノエルでけえのよペコラよりちょっとぐらいかじゃないんだよあいつはもうワイルド
What is this clip, man? Worldwide Mune right here. Oh, speaking of World Cup, the World Cup draws have been happening. If any of you care in the slightest about football, the World Cup draws are happening yesterday. So I didn't get to see where all the teams were placed, but that was something that was happening. I have forbidden knowledge worldwide. You're like, I have the insider details. I know.
まあでも数値で言ったら 1.4 倍
1.4 times. That's not that big. I was thinking like a 2x, 3x here with the way she's put it.
ぐらいかペコなのなワールドカップのノエルそうもうありゃすげえよでもそんなこと言ったらさマリンもさフレアもだからお姉さん組の父のデカさ
It's
だ
the
って
name for a
3
reason.
とかでさやっぱ4人で並ぶと
あ
やっぱ横3人あでけえなってやっぱ思うもんねルーがいればそうだよ先発組とお姉さん組でうまいこと胸は平均点取れてたのロシアの話ができるのはここだけってここのチャンネルだけお姉さん組がでかいでもええやん胸ってペコーラはでかければでかい方がいいと思うけどね、夢じゃんあんなの夢が詰まってるルーちゃんどうでしたルーちゃんおもろかったもん配信も頑張ってたし代わりはいない誰も代わりいないよホロライブのメンバーのなんとかちゃんはなんとかちゃんの代わりだねとかってないじゃんみんな個性的で
Facts. Nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth. She has a way with words, this rapper. She does indeed, man. This is why she's the GOAT. It is why she is the GOAT, man. Bibu, Iris, and Rauda were hanging out and fixed their nails together. Is this the thumbnail you were talking about, maybe? This is a clip of the thumbnail. Gotcha. Let's have a look. Let's have a proper look at the thumbnail then. Oh, she has the cone on her head. Big cat with the big cone. Oh, bless her. Hope she's doing well, man. Bless her. Oh, wait, who? What are the other two? Aww. What was... I actually didn't see what was... In her announcement that she made, she had an announcement stream where she said what was going on. Did she mention what the condition... Is it just to do with her throat? I feel like it's the most common issue with Hololive members in general. Just throat nodules, yeah. I remember Marin had an issue with it, which was quite bad. Pekko, did Pekko ever had it? I'm not too sure. I don't think... Oh, I can't remember. Sui, I don't know if it was nodules, but I know that she had problems with her throat as well. Quite a fair few of the Hololive members have had. Pekko did too. Yeah. It's like, that's the one thing that you never really consider until it actually happens. Took a couple months of break in 2021. Was it that long ago? No wonder my mind was a bit rusty about it, because I was like, it definitely did happen, but when? 2021, good lord.
Guess what we did yesterday?
We
Got our nails done!
yes,
Oh.
finally for the first time in like
Months?
how long?
Months?
Yeah,
Multiple months.
multiple months, like almost half a year.
That's how you know we got into our busy season is when we forgot we like couldn't have time to get our nails done.
I'm still in my busy season, but I'm
Because-
just like I need to get these done
Yeah.
within the year. Yeah, obviously after I did my work, but I'm like I can't stop staring at my nails. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
I'm so glad we went.
I like yours. I like mine.
mm,
Mine could be passed off as like holiday-y, but they're also edgy. It could go either way.
they are edgy. Yeah,
Mine are
no,
edgy.
they're very you. They're very
they're
you.
very me.
Mm-hmm.
And Rauro is there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was also Rara.
Only because I have a lot of female colleagues, right? You realize how important getting like how important it is to get their nails done. Like it always like surprises me like how much of an event it is. I'm just listening. I'm just like, Nice, man. But it is an event in itself, and they take time, dude.
Obviously, we couldn't really talk to her. She was cute. She was using text to speak.
She was using TTS. Yeah,
Oh,
TTS.
bless
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, she was text to speaking us. She's okay. She seems good.
She seems good. Yeah.
Yeah, she seems energetic.
She just has to, you know, not talk so that she can heal.
She was not wearing a cone. No, maybe she has a cone on at her place, but she didn't wear the cone outside. No.
I've only seen dogs wear that cone. Do people wear
I've
cones?
seen-
I think cats wear cones.
Dude, people wear codes. Iris did. That's probably the funniest thing I've heard today, dude. Could you imagine? Like people just walk around with massive cones around their heads. It's like, yo, man, I'm not feeling too well today. Gotta get the cone on.
Too, right?
Two. Cats too, but do humans?
Oh, do people? No, I don't think people wear cones either. Because it's to prevent, you know, from like
You first scratching your neck or something, right?
Yeah, but
obviously
people have self-control. Maybe for children. Who knows?
No,
Maybe that's the
no.
point.
Children with cone?
Yeah.
Guys,
No, it's
also what I want to ask, right? Question. Like, I've had a few people tell me this before. When you were a kid, did your parents put a leash on you? Like when you're like 3, 4, 5 years old. The amount of people that I've spoken to, they used to have a leash so they didn't go too far away. How mental is that? And they couldn't understand my bewilderment when I heard this. A leash. You understand me? I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy. Could you imagine? Thank you. No. Actually, when I heard it, like, they were just talking so nonchalantly about it. I'm like, I am not the crazy one here. I refuse to be the crazy one here. I'm not crazy. Like, I'm not crazy, right? I see you guys are in the same sentiment as me. When I heard that, I was so, like, shocked. But at the same time, they made it sound like it was common ground. We had a clip about that on yesterday. I thought the mother was memeing. People losing brain cells, man. I can't remember. I don't think so. Those parents you met, now you make me think it might have been real. Honestly, no, dude. I've seen it a couple times here in the UK. Where in certain scenarios, it is necessary. Like in only one scenario, I think it's necessary where there was some complex things going on with the child, and they couldn't be trusted. It's real. Don't get me wrong. It is real. But the people who I was talking to, there's no reason for them. There shouldn't have been any reason, right? But there are some more complex reasons why a child may need to have one. Some may not agree. Some may agree. In certain scenarios, it is a thing. Where you need to understand a bit more with what the situation is. But in general, I don't think it is something that is required.
That looks like, if you had no context, that might look like abuse.
Oh.
Ciao ora. Bye.
What's it, opens? Have you looked at your? I think YouTube. What's the YouTube thing called? The YouTube
recap.
Yeah, and replay thing.
Wait, have you guys done your YouTube recap? My one isn't as sadly isn't as VTuber as my orientator as previous years. The only one that popped up for me this year was Karatan, and the fifth being Aldo. But the other three were, I guess, just people that I went to go see live, and then just new bands that I found. including one that I went to go see yesterday. But Kanatan was in my top 5, and Ado was my 5th. I tried it. It shows nothing. There may have been an issue. Oh, really? Great. Do you use YouTube Music or Spotify? Ado should just get a model. Honestly, it should at this point. It's probably filled with haunts anyway. You know what? I'm not surprised at all. It was a mix between tubers, J-pop, and VGM. Yeah. Just YouTube. Odd then. Very odd, actually. It's a shame. The recaps are always nice to have a look at. But then it makes me realize how much I've been listening to things that I didn't really think that I was listening to as much. Risa being your top, being her 0.2. Trace and Ondor ended up being... Dude, that... We'll continue the anime. We'll continue the anime tomorrow, I think, man. I do need to just start... I want to absorb more haunts, man. I want to absorb more haunts. It's become so much... It's become part of my routine where I kind of just forget that I need to watch the anime.
Huh? If you have it, I don't know how it works. Reach out. Yeah,
After this stream. I don't know when the stream's gonna end, man. We've still got a long way to go.
Also, we shared a Spotify rap. Are you surprised about it? Maybe not. I don't feel like it was that surprising. We beat the Hoshiomi, so Hoshiomi don't mean to go bad. But maybe Hoshiomi should try to get on our level.
Oh,
maybe
Gommel.
Muppets should get on our level too. To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed in ourselves. Number 7, yeah, Flammable. Well, Flammable, first of all, we have 2 Spotify accounts.
Oh, they were smurfing.
We got Worldwide.
Wait, no, that's even more impressive then.
If
they've got 2 different accounts.
We're number 7. Yeah. So, John, we aiming for it? No. To be honest, I'm so surprised. I'm disappointed we didn't have more. Because right now it says we were listening about like 200 something days out of 365 days. Is that what it said? Or was that the math? That's the math. But I feel like it should have been more. So I feel like what? I'm a bit disappointed. Yeah, and I think maybe there's a little bit of a misunderstanding. It's not a misunderstanding; it's the truth. But the reason is Flammable. We'd like to listen to Suisei Senpai's Blue Rose.
Great song. Great song. Great song.
Studio. The instrumental version. We like to listen to it in our bedroom. It's always playing in our bedroom. When we sleep, it's playing. It sounds so nice. Yeah, but sometimes we come home from the studio and why is it off? When it's off, it's very scary.
You know what? Do you guys do that? I kind of want to think about that. I feel like just having like ambient music in your room would be quite nice actually. I never actually really thought about that, having like ambient music in your room. I usually have headphones in, so it kind of like defeats the purpose. But it is a nice thing to get. Maybe if I have my own place, just having ambient music on would be quite nice. Oh, that's a evil Mokoko. Look at that. Blue Rose for comfort. Never thought about it because headphones. Exactly, mine. It's not something I always have headphones in, which is not great in itself. But if I was ever like cooking or just like doing something else, having that ambient music is actually like, I'm more of a person that likes to have a video on in the background, rather than ambient music. But maybe it sounds nice to say if you have like a ambient background music kind of playlist, like just instrumentals, like Blue Rose for example.
The music, so unfortunately we're not listening to Suisei Senpai all of her music. We're listening to one song all the time. We are currently listening to it even right now, yes. Don't watch me! Don't see it!
I've been listening to a lot of pecking in class when I'm definitely at home. It's definitely video in the background. Not for you, but when I drive, I do it. Oh, yeah, no. For me, that's become a big thing now, great. I don't like, what's it called? Like, I don't have, like, a driving playlist right now, but I always have, like, an album that I have in mind that I want to listen to, so that's what I'll do. I remember blasting Scar home with PC until night. Great setup for when I was decent. Nice. Penkin. I was like, pecking. Having other people in the house prevents me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Izaya. Like once like whenever I have my own place, I think that would be something nice to consider. But then at the same time, I do like watching videos in the background. Best of Hololive EN November. I only do podcasts while driving or reactions. Need to focus on the road. For me, it's like when I know I'm gonna be on the straight. That's when I know I can just turn the volume up. I just blast it. Or when it's a very familiar route to me, or if I'm on the dual carriageway or a motorway, just straight turn the music up, go. But then if it's more like smaller roads and I actually need to kind of figure out what I'm doing or where I'm going, it's always the case.
I want you guys
Well, I
to
have
all
to turn it
kiss
down.
my feet.
Are you gonna put a collar on me?
No.
Magic missile. Fireball.
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 Magic missile.
I love. Do you know? I love the monotone in it. I love the serious monotone that we have. Fireball.
No! Freeze.
Fireball.
Doom.
Doom? Doom?
God damn, dude.
You just... God!
Oh, who's this guy? Who's this pleasant man over here? What's going on? This is not a person you trust in the middle of the night. This is not a person you trust in the middle of the night.
Your
Why?
yacht
My yacht?
is so distracting!
Oh, you like it? I can put on a show.
Oh, yeah.
Why does it have physics?
It's got a little shake. It's got a little shake.
Much juicy. My badonk like.
Dude, they gave him some back hair, dude. That'll be awful. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That much back hair, like there's a bit, but that's, I don't know, man. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You can do
licking?
plats.
Why aren't you licking? Oh, don't even worry, Crony. I see how it is.
Oh,
I
you-
can put on a show.
Oh, she is
I'm gonna
putting
look
on
into
a
myself.
show.
What do you
Do
mean?
some soul searching.
You don't have to do some soul searching when I'm around.
No.
Ooh, I'm throwing it back.
I wonder, out of all of us, who got
But you know what? I hope Gigi never changes, man. Gigi. She's like, what is this? What is this going on here? Look at this. This is a nice little spot.
the most right answer?
I'm not the best at commanding people what to do.
What are you into?
What am I into?
Where's the Chinibio pose?
I'm scared.
I want you guys to all kiss my feet. I'm just kidding.
Ah!
Next challenge. Do your best Australian accent.
Hi, mate. How's it going? Now I'm just running down to the store, Papa Fit. You know, the hot was down in the rib. I don't know. You want to grab a ruckus? Yeah, man. Hey, taps up. And I'll shut you next time, mate. I see you around. Nice.
Something about that feels a little, I don't know, exaggerated.
It is. You know what? I'm not getting the true essence right here. I feel like there's a bit too much. I don't know. There's a few Aussies that I work with, and I can tell you that is it's not the authentic feel. It's not the authentic feel.
We got a new rep.
Oi, oi! You call that a knife? This is a knife. Grab a pepper, throw some. I don't know.
Australian?
There we go. Bienvenidos.
Win for this challenge goes to the pig cat with her
Woo!
beautiful Australian accent.
Deserved.
Show you Australia, mate.
No,
This
no,
show's fucking rigged.
But no worries, the challenge isn't over because there is still one last challenge.
Okay, we still got this.
Imitate a cat to the best of your abilities. Shall go first.
It's okay, you got this. You got this.
Oh, the
Rat, you
rat,
got
the rat
this.
turns around and looks confused.
Oh, Kobe Bryant! Look at that! I got all the pins!
She did
I didn't
indeed.
see it. Why do you ignore all my accomplishments? Why? Irish stars. Hey!
Hey, listen!
I accomplished something!
Yeah, right.
Manga,
Yeah.
ooh.
Nobody knows what's that. You're too excited. I accomplished something!
Whoa!
Gigi!
Does that count? I made such a risky mover.
Gigi? Okay, how about now? Gigi, what did you accomplish? I got a full strike.
No, you didn't.
Don't just throw them away. I did it. How did you make a strike when there's no bowling pins, huh?
Oh my god, did you just...
The bullying. The Mokuga bullying never ends.
Look at that. Did you see it? The ghost made my Did you see it? No, I don't see it. Ah, I'm so cool.
Yo, which Batman is this?
I'm oil farming for real, Batman. Watch this. This is oil farming.
Oh, you know what?
Don't watch. Don't
Asylum.
Watch,
Ah.
don't watch. Don't watch. Don't watch. Don't watch me. Don't watch. Don't see it.
Building hammer. We need 2 ropes.
Well, I'll see if I can find a rope floating out there in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, because we gotta learn the rope.
We gotta learn the ropes.
Oh my god, she's already started.
Oh, she's
yeah,
doing
you
it.
really know how to rope us in.
Oh!
Well, yeah, if we make a streamer, it'll show us which direction to go.
Oh, but we have 2 right here.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god!
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong or am I wrong?
I'll never forgive you for that.
What? I need to download this. Stay with me. Stay with me. Wow, I need you. I trust you. wait for me here. Okay, hold on. Don't kill me, okay?
Oh, I feel like she will.
Don't kill me. Okay, go.
I feel like she will.
Okay, I'm good.
Bibu.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet.
Bibu.
Yes? Come on, get to me! Come on!
Bibu, no!
You didn't
leave me alone at all!
I miss you! Now you're done!
Rara, do you have something to say?
Sorry.
Can I come over and you'll make me dinner?
Okay.
Okay, I forgive you.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
The tasks.
This time.
Okay, this time I'm not an imposter, so we can go together. Look, come here. Can you see this?
Ooh, I don't know. I feel like this is the perfect time for revenge.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, my queen.
Princess.
Princess. I love.
Oh.
Huh?
I saw Bobby and I gave him a kiss.
Oh, Bobby. I see,
Yeah.
not me.
Bobby.
Yeah, I was kissing my cats too. So
That's my dog. What the dog
yeah,
doing?
that's why your lips touched my head, right?
I thought you were Bobby.
Are you gonna put a collar on me? Put a collar on me? Take me for a walk? Hello?
Well, you know, here we go. There we go. You know, she's just taking care of a kid.
You just need to worry about the
Batman.
bombs.
Whenever I hear Joker, I can only think of flipping Lopani, dude. I can't. Oh, she's teabagging away.
Hurry up now.
Bombs? I'm not scared of bombs. What's it gonna do? Explode? I'll
Absolutely.
survive it. Watch this. I'm gonna survive this. Watch. It won't
See you soon, bats.
Oh.
You're just bluffing, aren't you?
Oh, no, there's no
I
bluff
gathered
here.
a cup of tea for you.
A cup of tea for me?
Yeah, because
I see it.
Disgusting!
on it. Can you choke by drinking
too hot.
tea?
Yeah, you can choke by anything.
Oh, really?
Wait, let me show you.
I thought she was talking about coffee. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend the coffee drinkers there. Sorry about that. I thought she was talking about coffee. That surprised me there. Oh, Gerard and Shiori. Oh, that's nice. Jatard third. Here we are. Let's go.
It's gonna be its last day probably here. Like I wanted to experience like the moonlight.
And it's become like
I'm gonna
a werewolf.
you. Sorry. You opened the alpha within me.
You're not an alpha.
Yes, I am though.
You are so not. My manager just said, you said you're the wolf, and then you proceed to bark like a chihuahua.
Hey, Hen Mama, hello. I'm sorry I couldn't find any fish sperm.
I don't know if you remember the context of that.
Recommend me stuff in Japan, everybody in the chat.
There's that food that I wanted to do. There's this thing that's like, there's spermies, I think.
I was trying my best to find it though, like before I even left for Japan.
You couldn't find a random fish to like wrestle, get the thing out.
Yeah, I was just like jorking it until something comes out.
They made a nice order. No, I don't think I have.
Fish sperm.
My manager said, no, focus on the game. Oh, hey, we can take the dog out.
Oh, bless manager. Just panicking on the side. Oh, are we on songs now? Are we actually? Oh, we are. Wait, which there's been so many proposals recently. I don't know which one this is. This is one of the Zuru. Let's go. It's been a while since I've heard a Bay cover. Oh, let's go! I love the build-up. See, I feel like that Bay's always been able to do that so well. The more like crushing and like more fierce a voice. And beats are animated, absolutely. It matches her voice really well as well, doesn't it? I need to listen to some 9 Lana as well, Izaya. I feel like I've seen that name floating around a lot. I love her classes. Oh, I just realized, yeah, it's a puppet, isn't it? They are so good at it. See, it's like gut-wrenching feeling that she brings to the voice as well. Like the emotions that she brings is so good. And I like how she's been breaking more and more and more as we go in DND. Ooh, I love the little maniacal scream, like laughs added to it. Perfect.
今日も鳴りやまぬ衝動鳥となればもっと届くだろうか今日の私の歌どこか見つめているその目振り上げた拳そんなものはないよってごまかす唇いつも貼り付けてる口癖押し込める叫びそんなものはないよって浮かぶ微笑みほつれてく体が冷えて
I like the really like mellow tones. It kind of feels like it's building up towards a crescendo.
どこまでも高く羽ばたける空で私には綺麗すぎて踏み出せないけどそれを許せずに言葉を探して歌うラララララララララララララと象形焦燥と嫉妬綺麗な私がどこまでも追い詰めてくる戦後少年暗闇から語りかけるあなた残酷な正しさが私の心をくすぐる触れて変わる誰かを恐れる出来のありのまま私だけを伝える今日も明日も張り詰めた思いも合わせ
Sorry, I'm really trying to focus on the lyrics here. Oh wow! What an interesting song. How many change-ups there are in this as well? Like we've gone from like a very like melodic, quite slow song into a song that like has a bit of a high, then goes into a rap section, and now we've completely added a slight bit of an electric element to it, and now we've gone back to this more like slow melodic rhythm that we had at the start. I really like this riff. It's like this very slow but like very floaty kind of riff that we've got going, or progression. And I like how floaty Toru's voice is. Beautiful song. Very beautiful song. This is my first time hearing Truth. I've listened to a couple songs of the album. I don't think I've listened to this. I don't think I've listened to the next one either. We have the Romaji of the song. Oh, Higuchi.
命は何色太りたくないから晩ご飯を一口残した君の命は何色応援するよと言ったけど本当は私もあの人が好き君の命は何色ペットボトルのゴミ箱にアイスの木の棒が落ちてた君の命は何色立っているおばあさんに気づいて寝たふりを続けたもうずいぶん濁ってしまった命は払ってもう一度やり直せたら僕は僕を愛せるの僕は僕を
I was not expecting the album to sound like this, you know. Considering the song that we heard her perform, like the Naruto song, I never would have thought songs like this would have been on the album. This is... Light strums with that electric guitar sound. This progression, this crescendo progression that we get. What is this song? You know what this sounds very reminiscent of? This sounds very reminiscent of like a song that Kanatano did. These very theatrical, very angelic type song, which requires this like depth of emotion, but then also that range to punch up and give that beauty to the song, to elevate it. That may be my favorite Toa song to boot. The name of the song works perfectly as well. Cleansing of Soul. What a beautiful song. Good lord. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That honestly may be my favorite Toa song. And that is quite a thing to say with how many amazing songs that she have. Did she sing it live during the live? I wonder. I hope so. I really do hope so. But considering Toa's discography as a whole, I'm not too sure that I could go. Like, even there's quite a few songs that I wanted Kanata to sing as well during the live. And of course, you have a set amount of time, right? But this definitely sounded like a song that I could hear quite a few people in Hololive singing. But this was an experience at all. I mean, this is an experience in itself, man. What a beautiful song. I never would have expected a song like this on the album. Oh, this sounds like a New Jeans song. Is this a New Jeans song? Oh, it sounds very much like a New Jeans song. Oh, do we know the song that she's doing for the anime? Oh wait, this is the song that they perform. Oh my god, this is their song. I'm so sorry. I was like, this sounds 100% like a DG song. I was so confused there for a second. I think I said this exact same thing during the live as well, didn't I? Heard a snippet of it from the teaser preview. Because I think, did they perform this or did we hear a bit of it? Dude, if I was to play you a New Jeans song, you'd see exactly what I mean. Ooh, I like this style for them though. This style is so good for them. Hey! This style goes crazy with them. Ooh, Vivi sounded nice there at the end. Yo, give me more of this. They kill that type of vibe. And honestly, if you've never heard, if you like this style of music, like this kind of vibe that they brought here, this dude, try out 1 or 2 songs by New Jeans. It's the exact same vibe, but they crush it. They absolutely kill that style. And usually they sing in English, as far as I'm aware. Let's go. Flow glow, man. So we're not really for me. I kind of like it. It's a very modern. It's a style that took over in 2022 or 2023. I like the more. I do enjoy the more upbeat kind of styles. Studio recording Vivi hits so different. She really does. She really does. Oh, dude, my neck is still. Oh. Sorry, I was at a gig yesterday. This is where I didn't know if my voice was gonna be good enough for today as well. I went to a concert yesterday, and dude, I haven't been to one in a while, and I forget how much headbanging just destroys your neck the next day, and also your throat in general. That was to be expected though. That's why I preemptively took medication as soon as I came back home to make sure that my throat doesn't give out.
So what you want, what you want 一つだけ So what you need, what you need 選んださい So what you want, what you want 一つだけ So what you need, what you need Yeah, yeah いつも通りのありもに夢から覚めれば嘘のようにクラクション雑音だらけのそう教師と生見たくないのにこんな弱そうさどこか遠く離れればいい目立ちればほら見えるだろうそう好きにすればいい好きにすればいい
Thought so. My goat's rib slime. Wonder. I don't think I've listened to one much at all. What I really enjoy about Flow Glow as well is that their voices truly are very different from one another, and then you hear those variances within the within whatever song or cover that they do. Also in chorus they sound amazing, don't they? Oh, I love the swagger to the songs. I love Rip Slime songs, so I'm glad that they're doing Rip Slime covers. They always have such a unique flow to them that I really enjoy. It's like this very like happy-go-lucky kind of style to rap, or this kind of genre. I really enjoyed this very happy-go-lucky kind of vibe that we've got going on here. It kind of feels like the kind of feel that we get with Flowglow at the moment, you know. This very, I feel like they've gotten their 3Ds. They've all been able to debut themselves. They had such an amazing performance. We're kind of just like in this like feel-good state with them at the moment, aren't we? It's like they found their bearings, every single one of them, you know. Like they're all on the upwards trend now. What a great song. Loves a bit of Rip Slime. Love a bit of Rip Slime. Ooh. We have some Haji Mia and Hanako Nana. Hanako Nana from Stell Live. As far as I'm aware, they've been hanging out a bit recently. So, and much like how Liz was hanging out with one of the other Stell Live members, we have Haji Mia, who has now got a song with Nana. Let's hear it. I don't think I've ever heard this song before though. Idol. Tomboy. Who did I say? I meant Rissa, yes. Did I say Liz? I think I said Liz, didn't I? I do mean Rissa. I like how the me and the ya aren't split, it's just Mia.
Yeah, I'm tomboy. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. This is my attitude. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. That's right. I don't wanna play this ping pong. I will wear the villain TikTok. Your mom was as a prince, but this is Quantum, right? I like to dance, I like my plans. Something we say with the chocolate. I like to eat, I'll take you whiskey. I won't change you, what the hell? 미칠 jungle, 말해 what's the last time? 사주 없이 시부라고 your last time.
Is she also saying like the Korean words as well? But like from what it sounds like, it flows really well.
Tomboy.
And then Nana sounding incredible as always as well.
Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. This is my attitude. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy.
You cannot get the Mias out of Hajime. You cannot at all. The Mias are literally just her saying Mia.
You'll get what I meant, tomboy. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's neither man nor woman, man nor woman, man nor woman. Just me. It's neither man nor woman, man nor woman, man nor woman. Just me, loud and tomboy.
Oh, it's a G-Idol song. Ah! Dude, I'm loving this. I'm loving the collaboration between Stell Live and Hololive, man. I feel like it's just friendship turning into collaborations in itself, isn't it? And it seems like this would be on Nana's channel, isn't it? It is on Nana's channel. I think it's funny that Bancho got to cover K-pop first, and I feel like the members that know Korean in Hololive or in any group tend to just like they're not really too interested. But a great combo of these two. I wonder who else would you like as a combination? Is there anyone that you could think of, man? That you'd say like, you know, this would be a great duo. I would love to know. far as I know, you can see Ina and Mash. Oh, okay. Right, we are. I think everything else from here. We are entering the Kanatan zone. I think everything from this point onwards is going to be Kanatan. We're starting off with a sad one, by the looks of it, and then we will be entering into quite a massive song spree. So, without further ado, let's just get right into it. For a second, I was like, whose intro is it? Like, I thought this was the channel intro. I was expecting to see Luna. I was not expecting to see Luna at all. I don't think there is, Great. I think you're good. Wait, you know what? You know what? Actually, before we watch this clip, I'm gonna add a clip in. I'm adding a clip in. 1 second. This will make a bit of sense in a moment. 1 sec. Where is it? Here we are. I'm going to add a clip in, which I think will go quite hand in hand with what we're about to watch now. 1 second. Here we are. Right here. There we are.
お互いの箱の一押しプレゼン。
うわ
まあこの
誰だろうな。結構魅力的な方いっぱいいらっしゃるから、なんか友達をプレゼンするのもありだなと思いつつ、なんか私があんまり口に出したことない方とか、意外性のある方をおすすめしてみたいなみたいな気持ちもありつつ。
いいですよ、別に一人じゃなくたっていいし、別になんだって。
うわでもなんだかんだすごいめちゃくちゃ追っかけてるっていうわけではないんですけど、はい、真城さんが自分のやってることのコンセプトっていうのがしっかり固まってるのが。
So you said recently popped up in Uming. I've been saying Uming for a while. I can't even think of her name now. No, what's her name? One of the Vespa girls. If you know Uming, please just tell me what her actual name is. And she just started typing in her stream, and everyone was just like, "Hello."
なんかすごいなと思ってて、ホラー全振りなところが。
確かに。
あれなんか、そうかっこいいなって思って。
ああ、確かにな。
お歌も上手だし。
結構そういうまあ。
Uming. Kuromu. There we go. It's because of the league. It's because of the league streams recently, like the LTK. And she popped up in Kuromu's stream and was just chatting there. Everyone was like, "Hello, what's going on?" And she was asking stuff about like singing, like whose the inspiration was, how she's doing, da da da.
It's quite でも少ないけど、まあなんかたまにいるんですよ。そのマリカみたいな人もいれば、マージャンみたいな人もいれば、ホラーみたいな人も、そういうなんかめちゃくちゃ特化したみたいな人ってあんまりいないかもですね。マルチな活動が多い印象を受けますね。
ね、そうマルチなのが今うちでは主流だから、もうホラー一本であんだけやってるのは本当にすごいし、
確かに
なんか新しいホラーゲ知れるからいいなって。
なるほど、発掘できる場所として、
そうですね。
確かにな。
どうですか、剣持さん。
そうだな。ちょっと姫森ルーナさんでいいですか。なんか
はい。
なんだろう。
I like how so if you don't know Toya much, I don't know if he still has the image today, but he was quite the lolly hunter back in the day. I don't know if he still is now. And that's exactly why Suisa just laughed right there, because she's like, she was thinking it's like an expected answer, but his answers actually resonated with me a bit. I was like, you know what? It's such a interesting reason to like someone. But Susa's laugh just cracked me up there because she's like, why am I not surprised? But that was the type of laugh that she gave there.
理不尽なって言うとあれですけど、お姫様っていうのをありありとやってていいですよねっていう。
そうですね。
はい。
あれが彼女のいいとこだから。
うん、なんか本物のお姫様に近づけば近づくほどきっとそれなりのその理不尽じゃないですけど伴うみたいなのがあっていい、なんか1年前に配信で話したことをもう一回配信で言っちゃってその記憶がなくて言ったら、コメント欄にそれ知ってるって言われて、あ、じゃあこの話やめるわ、なんかモヤモヤするから謝ってって謝罪を設け出すみたいななんかそういうなんだろう、ファンの方とのねルーナイトさんとの関係値であったりとか、
I guess the voice at times can be considered as
怒ら
such.
ないであげてほしいんですけど、まあ、どうしてもね長いこと我々も配信やってると同じ箱からね、卒業する方とかも出てくるじゃないですか。
はいはいはいはい。
それで卒業されるシーンで、まあ同僚の卒業シーンだからみんなで見たりするみたいな感じで配信しなかったりとかもなんか空気的にあったりすると思うんですよ。それで前そういうシーンでそちらの方が卒業されるときに割とその配信してない中、全然雑談配信でチョコボールの銀が出た話をして素晴らしいなとなんで自分を持っているんだっていう。まあでもこれは卒業配信やったばっかりだからなのかなと思ってたら、ちゃんとラストソングの一番感動するところでキャベツの値段の話をし続けて素晴らしいこの方だと思って、そっからねかっけーってなってね、いいなって思ってます。
もうルーナって本当にふわふわしてて赤ちゃんみたいなイメージありつつも、本当に自分のやりたいこととか芯を持ってて、そこからブレないのが私自身もいいなってすごい思って、
いいですね、自分がしっかりやって、
ね、そこのなんだろう、赤ちゃんっぽいのにしっかりしてるっていうそのギャップがめっちゃいいんですよね。
それでなんか人見知りな部分もなんかあるのがいいなみたいな。なんかルーナイトというナイトなんでね、まあ、庇護対象みたいな感じであると思うんですけど、そのファンの方の姿勢、人見知りでアマングアス 3D とかでもう固まってるところとかがあるとやっぱ強い方でも庇護対象になるって、そのバランスの取れ方がすごいいいなっていうやつがありましたね。
ちなみに最近ってあんまりもうロリの話はされてないんですか？
なんですか？はっきりと言ったらいいじゃん。まあいやそういう要素じゃないんだけれども、まあまあそういう要素、そうか確かにな。まあでもそういう要素ではなかったつもりだったんですけど、まあ
そっちだと思ってました。
あ、なるほどね。いや自分がある人間が好きですよ僕は。そうなんだ。そう。
あ、なんだ。
確かにそうだな。確かにそうだわ。
See,
so
it is a great reasoning that he gave. The fact that you can tell that he's a what he avidly actually watches Luna as well, with like the kind of things that he mentions. It's like something that a viewer would mention as well. So I kind of just respect that he fully knows the things that he respects about her. Which for me it was something new. Like I learned about Luna as well. I wasn't really aware of how headstrong she was. No, headstrong not in a negative manner, but just like mentally strong, as you've mentioned. Great.
みんな
そうだわ。確かにな。
ゆらナイスグッドゆらグレートゆらパーフェクトゆら
Now we may proceed.
うないみんなおにょーホロラブ4期生姫森ルーナなのらいなのらいたっくよーたくよーだよなたくよーだよどういうことだよたくよーだよ。もうね、あまねちゃんの件はもうつい先ほど知りましたわ。もうみんなも気になってると思うけど、もううなたんもだよ、うなたんもだよ。おーいだよ。もうどうなってんのだ。まあ今日もう配信撮ってたからね。多 白曜でさ、もうね、うなたんたちもさっき知ったからね。知らないよ。もううなたん今日は、まあ、昨日夜中っていうかもう夜中ずっと配信してたから寝るの遅かったからね、まあ、17時に目覚ましをセットし
Wait, you know,
17時に目が覚めるわけですわ。
you know, that is the luxury of being a streamer, you know. Imagine just setting your alarm and waking up at 5 p.m, dude. Dude. Truly a product of a streamer, dude.
で、配信準備しなきゃーと思ってたら、配信準備しなきゃーと思ってて、あとなんかね、まあ連絡があったから、なんだって見ようと思ってたら、ポロから通話が来たよ。もうね、もうめっちゃ寝起きながらね、でポーポー、なんだよ通話って。そっから彼と卒業だってってちょっと待ってくれ、今寝起きだぞって。マジかよ、おいマジかよって今ね、まあそっからポーポーとね、待話をしながらね、まあ落ち着きましたけど、落ち着いたのかわからないけど、びっくりだよ。なんだよって。本当にマジかよだったよ。どうよ、まあでもね、今っていうかちょっと配信前、ポーポーとアマネちゃんとうなたんのカナポロなのとこでね、もう会話があったけど、もうだよもう何してんのヌーナなんて10回から配信なんですってポーポーが言って、ヌーナごめんってアマネちゃん甘って。
I like how she's like, what are you doing, man? I'm streaming in a bit and you just thrown this at me. You've mentally just thrown me off. You know what, as I said, which is why I like the previous clip so much. You fully see it here in full force, you know. You see it's just like headstrong mentality that's just like, what are you doing, man? Have some compassion for those that are streaming today. But that's pretty much every day for Hololive.
もうあまねかなたポーポーとコラボしろコラボしろ今日はもうびっくりよ。もうびっくりしかないならね。もうポーポーのチャットが面白すぎるんだけどももうこれ見て笑ってるわ今は。まあでも今月や今月かよ。まあツッコミどころしかないわ。どういうことやねん。あまねちゃん配信見てるですまんとか言ってるからすまんじゃねえよもう超バラしてるからこの会話をこんなちょっとこの3人の会話のやつを見ると笑っちゃうから閉じようこのね、最後のポーポーのチャットがつわりではあまりかねた卒業するのやめろこのチャットがウケんね
いや
Then we have the other culprit right here.
配信すごい悩んで配信撮ろうと思ったら
Well, I can imagine seeing Luna streaming. Actually, she definitely felt a lot more comfort in seeing her. She definitely felt a lot more comfort after seeing Luna streaming right before, and just like, yeah, you know what, let's just do it. Hey, that's Tucker. Hope you're doing well, bud. To say that Kanata likely got her ear talked off that night and the following day would be absolutely, Kura. I can imagine, even now, honestly, to the end of the month, I don't think people are going to leave her alone. And with the announcement of the Minecraft server that Pekka will be doing, is Pekka hosting it or Pekka just announcing it? I know Kanatan is one of the members that will be part of it, and of course more members will be joining as soon as they can. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be on her case.
うわーっていうことが起きて、うわーっていう思いのままにうわーって渦中の人にとつったら、今日配信してよー、配信しろよーって言われたんで配信します。
配信します。
よいしょ。
こんばんは。音聞こえてますか？明日歯を抜く猫又おかゆでございます。いやガチで昨日の夜あたりから今日の日中ぐらいまではずっと歯のこと考えて、はあやだなーとか思ってたんだけど、突然のカナタンの卒業発表で、もう半ば歯がちょっとどうでもよくなってきてカナダおいマジかよーってカナタンもね卒業配信で言ってたんだけど、卒業発表の配信で言ってたんですけど、僕もそのカナタンの発表のタイミングで知って、なんでそれまでずっと歯のこと考えてたんだけど、今はもう歯はちょっとどうでもよくなってきてます、本当に。もう手術中もずっとカナタンのこと考えちゃうよ、カナタンマジで寂しいね本当に。でいろいろこう卒業の理由もお話ししてくれてたじゃん、カナタンも。多分しんどい中さ、すごく丁寧に説明してくれてて、でやっぱりこうなんていうの、会社の中のことってさ結構不透明なところも多いのねやっぱり。だから聞いてて、ああそういうことになってたんだとかも思ったし。
Well, she quite. I actually haven't seen her graduate. I actually haven't seen her graduation announcement. Like I haven't watched it. But considering how Okai is talking about it, I'm assuming that she would have gone into the nitty gritty of it as well, compared to how usually you get the. Sorry about Steez. Sorry about that. Usually have quite a few. Well, whenever announcements happen, they mention when they're going to graduate. They could loosely mention the reasons why, and then they usually apologize, so on and so forth. But from the sounds of it, it seems like that she went into quite a fair bit of it. Oh, gotcha.
カナタンのソロライブのさ発表の配信、3D の配信の時にでそれに誘ってくれて、僕も当日、一緒にこうそうなんだみたいな風に参加させてもらってたんだけど、やっぱりこう控室でもライブの準備大変でみたいな話は聞いてたからさ。でもすごいカナダンってやっぱりこうみんなから見てもわかると思うんだけどさ、すごくこう場の空気を大切にしてくれる子っていうかさ、だからこうすごい笑い話みたいな風に話してくれるんだよね、その時は。いやでも頑張りますよみたいな、ライブ楽しみにしててくださいねおかゆ先輩みたいな。でも本当はさこんなにね辛い気持ちを背負ってね活動してたんだなって思うと、なんかこうあの時にさもうちょっとこうかけてあげられる言葉とかあったよなとか思って。
Hindsight is 2020. You can't really go back.
まあ正直思ったね、あの発表がパッて出た時に。でも一つ言えるのはやっぱりこう誰が卒業するってなった時にも必ず思うことなんだけど、やっぱりこうホロライブとしての活動を終了したりとか卒業したりっていう風になるけど、その人の人生っていうのはやっぱりこれからも長く続いていくものだと思うから、こうやっぱりその人が今よりも幸せな人生につながるといいなっていうのは本当に思うね。
I feel like Kanatan is definitely one of those people. I haven't seen any of the information regarding what, but Kanatan's always been like. I've always seen her as a person that this is her dream that she's living right now. And as you've mentioned before, it was on limited time, and the fact that she got to do it is amazing in itself. But it's never something that she would actively want to quit herself. So the heartache is there. The heartache is definitely there. But it's an active decision that she's thought about, I'm assuming here. And you can only do any. The only thing you can do is be there for her until this final month, and then wish her all the best for her future endeavors. I'm just gonna blow my nose as well. 1 second.
さ、冒頭に先ほど発表された情報にだけ触れさせてもらってもいいですか？はい。まず最初にですね、今日かなて先輩のご卒業がね発表されました。ちょっとね、突然のお知らせでして、かなでたちもね、みんなと同じタイミングで知ったので、驚いてたり寂しいなっていういろんな気持ちがあります。本当にかなた先輩ね、長い間活動されていて。
Oh wait, this happened during this stream. Mate, I've watched clips of the stream and she's been an absolute menace as always. I didn't think this happened during Oh bless. Bro, Kanadui was being her Kanadui self throughout the stream. Look at Vivi as well. But it must be quite a Oh man. They did well of keeping the vibes strong as well. Bless them both.
お疲れ様でしたの気持ちでいっぱいです。今日の配信はね、いつも通り楽しい時間にできたらいいなと思っているので、気持ちの整理が難しい人は無理せずお願いします。
そうですね。かなた先輩、ビビも大好きやから、もうかなた先輩が選択した道がもっと必ず幸せであるように祈ってます。
本当にその通りじゃ。
かなた先輩大好きだよ。
かなでも大好き。
ね。
こんばん。
What a mate.
どん。こんな格好で大丈夫かといった感じなんですが今日は起きたらとんでもねえことが発表されておりまして。
Kanatan timed the announcement to be an hour where no other Holo members will be streaming, or many of them will be in the middle of meetings or lessons, or in Watame's case, sleeping. Dude, what a Kanatan, man. There's too much consideration at times. Oh, bless her.
こんな装備で大丈夫なんでしょうか。空も泣いています。いやー、なんかもっと早く起きればよかったな。なんで8時まで寝ちゃったの？
It is, yo, you know, Holo Force is truly a force to be reckoned with. 5 p.m., 8 p.m. What's going on? What are these sleep times going on? What's happening?
未だにあれ本当なのかなみたいな、ちょっとふわふわした感じであるんだけど。
They truly are. I've never played a Pokemon game in Pulse. I wouldn't be able to input. The only one I've played is emulated Red, Pokemon Red. That's it.
で最近もなんか大変そうだけど大丈夫なんですかってマネちゃんにも聞いたりしてて、調子悪そうだったよね。なんか配信ちょっと覗く限りでもなんか大丈夫なのかいっていう、まあ体調もそうだし精神面というか、
疲れすぎててね、なんか渡部も1回だけ夏忙しくてなんかいろんなものが爆発して泣いちゃった時があったけど、そうでもそれよりも結構大変そうだったからね、傍から見てて、あ、渡部は大丈夫です。いや今日もどうしようかなと思ったんですが、5日から1週間お休みをいただくので、まあ今日はどんな気持ちでやっていいのかちょっと今ぐちゃぐちゃになってるんですけど、ポケモンやっていいのかな。
No, that's what the thing is that Kanatan would want you.
ヨナタンが元気にグラディアスやってて
You know, Luna, I have this newfound. Well, I already respected Luna, but this newfound this level up of respect is just seeing how she, the strength is because that's exactly what the person would want. You know, you don't want all the negative like kind of emotions to like seep in and just be like, oh no, like you know, let's just like sit and sulk about it. They always want everything to go on. You know, you want things to proceed. You want people to stay happy, and I can imagine that's what Kanatan would want as well, considering how much consideration she put into the announcement, kind of also not wanting people to feel down, and just being herself, man.
ちょっとね覗いたね、ちょっとなんかね癒されましたね。さすがだな。なんかやっぱ一番強いのってルーナタンじゃないかなって思ったね。
There used to be another very headstrong individual as well.
一番とは違うな。
Yeah.
メンタル的には。
Yep. It's like you'd have like Kaicho and Luna would be like the two of 4th gen who were just like strong when it came to mentality. Kanatan, even Kanatan's quite strong mentally as well. And then I'd say Watame, then of course Toa. Toa is a lovable but very emotional individual. But we love her for it as well. He's like, I'm a person that wears his heart on his sleeve as well, so I can absolutely sympathize with that kind of emotion from her.
繊細な印象があるので、渡部も心配ありがとうだよ。渡部はね、まあココチの卒業を経て、まあそこからいろんな方を見送ってきたんだけど、その見送っていく中でなんかその時に
For me, the reason why actually no, honestly I'd put Kanata up there like being quite headstrong as well. Because for me, we might end up seeing a series of drinking streams from her, like when she found out that No, I think the one clip that will always stick with me is where the stream I should say, is when Coco was. I think she started crying on stream, and then I think the stream was cut short because Kanata actually ran into her room just to like comfort her. And dude, that image still like as still having a friend and a person like that is it just shows how much of a good person and also just how much she cares for the people around her, as any friend would, honestly. Like it's not too much of a surprise, but it's being strong for the people when you need to be strong for them. Bless. And it's always nice to see.
なんか自分は
hopefully it doesn't happen, but if there would be a point.
ずっと立ってたいなって思って、まあそれからもいろいろみんなが不安定な時もあって、
Sad thing is imposed that nothing is
みんな
forever.
配信休んだりしてる時もあったんだけど、なんか自分
But I do agree.
だけでもというか勝手にだけどね、自分だけでもなんか立っていられたらなという気持ちが勝手に芽生えて、武道館という夢もあるので、夢に向かって
Let's go! Let's go!
頑張って
Let's go!
年末13連勤
Dreams keep everything strong, man. Dreams keep everything strong.
13連勤。あと深くは言わんけど別れ。深く言ってるやん。そういうことがびっくりした。今お前彼女のことかと思った。まあでも実質彼女だよな、もはや。大丈夫、みんなしんどくなってるから。大丈夫、今ここチーム闇大丈夫。俺がブチギレた話ね。あまねかなたツアーに出ろひょうもな
Get in this Discord call right now! What are you doing?
ツアーに出ろあまねかなたごめん気づかなかった大丈夫つってお前
Paul actually does a pretty good Kanata voice, you know. Her voice is actually pretty solid.
許さないぞ通話しながらルーナの配信見たりしたからで、あまりかなたもう今日コラボしろ今日って今日は肩弱しちゃったから無理だよっつって腹から声出してるわけじゃないからコラボできるよなっつってずっと言ってた
these are the type of friends you need. You need these type of friends who's like, get your ass on this call with stream it right this second.
ルーナは19時配信の中頑張ってるこの人もなずっと変なテンションで通話してたわかなたんと深く言わなかったのに言うなよごめん本当だよなお前の方が深く言わなかったのにポルカの方が掘り下げてたそうだよポルカもうこれからコラボしろっつって言ったけどいや肩がもう今日は無理だよっつって肩から声は出てねえだろお前声出せんだろっつって切れてたマジでカナタと話すと本当、ポルカはねずっとコントしてる感じになるいつかの漫才ボイスでカナタンとペアだったんだけどなんか漫才ボイスを撮った時にまずもうスタジオに入りの時点でずっと漫才してたいつからこれ収録始まってるのっていうレベルでカナタンと会うとずっとくだらない話でバカやってるから当日の通話もう
Just another episode.
ただただ
Just another comedic episode.
暴
Yeah.
言とツッコミが飛び交う通話になってたな何でも突っ込んでくれるからねこっちはひたすらねなんで受け入れ体制が整ってるからひたすらお前ふざけんじゃねえぞっていうのもずっと言えるじゃあさ来年もさ来年はないってことみたいな感じで遊んでた本人がね認めてくれてるからねでもねネタとして卒業するのやめろはずっと言い続けるから、ね、やめるのやめろっつってずっと言ってたまあもう叶わないからこそやめるのやめろってずっと言ってるおいハンター言語で話せる
Oh no!
ちょっとルーナ生まれかなたを止めてくれ同期だろマジで悔しいです僕は悔しいです今急に悔しくなってきたわ悔しくなったかなた今日コラボしよう許さないから今日コラボしないと今日はもう肩凝ったで残党しゃあなし許すわなんだこのチャットな姫森ルーラバカ野郎カナポルーナはありますかあるでしょう
There should be.
いつ
There absolutely should be.
いつその後姫森ルーナが超細かいスケジュールを出してきたのがめっちゃ面白かったここから何空いてますみたいな、すごい勢い良かったなあの日のチャットは、カナポルーナディスコが暴れまくってた姫からの熱量がすんごい感じ
I feel like the heat coming from both of them would just be
ずっと
intense.
殴ってる絵文字とか顔文字とかまあだ
Just constant. Any message from Canada.
だからカナポルーナはできそうだしポルカもカナタンと話せる時間作りたいと思ってるんできっと彼女もねやってくれるでしょうタクよ謝っていやもう姫様手出てますやんもうチャットだとうちのチャットだともう手出てますからねあまりカナタさんにもう、殴ってますから、ね、
See, that's how you truly know you have a good friendship. It's like we say in the UK, like if you have someone that just compliments you, they're not really your friend. But if you have someone that will throw jabs at you For someone that will like insult you and stuff, then you know you're good friends.
あれなんかちょっと待って、その会長の話したっけ？昔もう辞めてった同期が一人いるんですよね。
How long has it been since Coco graduated? 4 years ago? 4 years now? Has it been 4 years? Good lord, if it's been 4 years. Insane.
一緒に住んでたさ、桐生ココってやつがいるんだけど、あいつ連絡くれたぜ。海外に一緒に住もうぜみたいな。
See, I can absolutely imagine this being the scenario. This is like she's like, yo man, you're leaving Hololive? Yo, crazy, let's move. She's like, yo, pack those bags up. We are leaving.
そうだよなって言っといた。それなって。今パスポートでもないから。Do
you know what's crazy? That was like a crazy statistic I saw. I think it was like, I might be wrong now, but it was like 80% of people in Japan don't have a passport or something of that nature. I don't think that metric is true, or like how many years ago I saw this metric, but they all just prefer to travel domestically, which fair enough, but it was a staggering number, even in the UK. Like, well, hold up, let me see if is there like a website metric, statistics of how many people hold a passport by country. Here we are, there's another one. Why only 17.5% of Japanese citizens hold a passport? This is February this year. 17.5. Yeah, that's mental, isn't it? Good lord. 44% in the US and nearly 75% in the UK. God damn. Japan is one of the strongest, but no one wants to travel with it. I don't have the money to leave the country anyway. It's even like if you were to travel over to the next country over, isn't it though? Oh, we're really going through the number rabbit hole part. It's interesting. It's a really interesting topic actually. It's just domestic travel is so popular there, and it's like, why wouldn't you? Yours is expired, but if I wanted to get it, you could just stroll to a local building and get one in a week. Yeah, no. For the UK, it's 6 to 8 weeks to get your passport like renewed. So that's quite interesting in itself.
もうちょっとでゲットだけど今ないからねって言って。いや、全然海外にさ、そんな僕は縁がないんですけど。そう。なんかドラゴンの国から連絡くれましたよ。おーみたいな言いましたよ。一緒に住んで。でも僕、あいつがどんな、あいつ収入知らねえし。僕、あれだぞ。普通に働いていくんだぞ。ご飯おごってくれるかな、たまに。
Of course, I'm pretty sure she'll buy the world for you, dude.
おごってくれ。もう、みんなには驚かせて。
Kanatan on work overload, cover star, future plans, NDA contracts, and wow, it's a fair bit to cover.
申し訳ないと思っていますよ、本当に。ホロメンにもね、やっぱり、本当にびっくりさせちゃった。フォアとかも、すごい泣いていたし、ラミ、実は卒業を決めて、会社に話して、意志固めです。正直みたいな。で、そこからまた2ヶ月実は、本気の受理してもらうまで2ヶ月ぐらいかかってるんですよ。最初はね、あんまり本気っぽく取ってもらえなかったところがあって、受理からちょっと前、2ヶ月前に遡るとさ、ラミーとはゴリレマのラジオを本当に毎月やってるんですよ。ラミー大丈夫かなって思ったんだけど、あいつは才能もあるし、いろんな人に愛されて、ゆきみんさんもいっぱい応援してくれていて、 そしてビッグ3とか、これマジ嫉妬じゃない。
Oh wait, oh wait. I read the big three, and I was thinking it was like your breast size, but then I saw Subaru in the middle, and I was like, okay. I saw Lamy and Noel, and I was like, that's a hilarious thing. But then I looked at the middle, and I was like, maybe not. Maybe. I was like, who's the third?
さんもいっぱい応援してくれていて、そしてビッグ3とか、これマジ嫉妬じゃなくてね、先に言っときますよ。ウォンナの嫉妬じゃございません。コズミとかさ、だからなんかその活動を見て少しだけ安心したりもしていることもありました。でもあなたはかなたしかいないからね。僕は十分分かってますよ。アイドルに代わりっていないからね。言いたかった、早めに卒業。ただちょっとやっぱね、今回は難しい方ですよ。お塩ママしてた。それ一つフォロー入れさせていただいていいですか？ここで一つ先に言いますね、僕。卒業グッズ出ます。お塩ママにどうしてもお願いしたかった。卒業だってどうしても言いたかったんだよね。卒業をするから、公式でのかなたそうはもう最後だよママっていうことを伝えた上で描いてほしかった。
You know what? Do you know what's so funny about this? Is that a few days before the announcement, Oshio made a tweet which was like I can't remember what the words were. But there was like a heavy sadness around it. Wait, let me see if I can find it. But then no one could have expected at the time why it sounded so sad. Let me see if I can find it. Was it this one? Yeah, this was actually... This was on the 28th. Where it's like, I'm drawing this while playing. Please seriously make it on time. I beg of you. Everyone, please pray too. Like, of course, no one would have thought at the time that it was that it would have been for her graduation. And then, of course, 2 days later, the announcement happened.
だから、おちょママは少しだけ先にしています。情報管理というものは非常に徹底しました。他の子ではできないぐらいやろうと思ったんですよ、今回。僕しかできないんじゃないかと思って。ホログラも出ないんですよ。絶対最小限にしてほしいって言ったし、一個一個全部契約をしてたと思ったんですよ、今回。僕しかできないんじゃないかと思って。ホログラも出ないんですよ。絶対最小限にしてほしいって言ったし、一個一個全部契約を結んでほしい。言いました。屋号じゃないよ。全然屋号じゃない。運営さんという、運営さんっていうのは組織ですけどね。屋号も当日まで知らなかったの。それはないですね。それはない。上の方の人とかは、受理された段階で知っています。ただ、卒業決まってから、マネージャーさんの一番上の方以上の上の人とは一切喋ってない。野号面談、もともと決まっていた野号面談はあったけど、それ以外では喋ってないから、わかんないっすね。野号に止められてないね。なんかあんまそういうことやらない方がいいか。いやでもなんか残念ですと言ってくださいましたよ。卒業ライブがあるかないかって言っていいかわかんないから。じゃあ僕の表情で察知してもらえますか？ホロメンのゲストはね、
No, I'm hoping by that smile that there will be one, you know? There'll be no Holo members as okay, so there will be one. So there will be one. What a way to get the answer.
ないですね。ホロメンのゲストはもっと早い段階で伝えて一緒に練習とかしてもらったり、スケジュールを空けていただかなきゃいけないので、今回は情報管理徹底すると、誰を疑うとかではない。もちろん、それ先に言っときますけどね。ただ、 本当に最小限にしようということで、シークレットでやるんじゃないとかもごめんだけどない。いつ決めたこの時っていうのは言っちゃいけないと思うんですけど、半年以上前とお伝えしますね。まあ最近締め切りに追われていたんですけど、これはやっぱりこの卒業に関することだったりで、普段以上に忙しかったのと、まあ自分も本当に体調的に今までできてた仕事ができなくなってて、頭真っ白になっちゃったりとか、今まで1時間で例えば10件できていたものが1件とかのたまにそういうこともあるみたいな、まあ、調子が悪くてですね、心身ともにというやつですね。普通に腸炎になってさ、もううんち、まあ、調子が悪くてですね、心身ともにというやつですね。普通に腸炎。
Enteritis? What's enteritis? I've never heard of that before. Enteritis. Enteritis is the inflammation of the small intestine, most often caused by viral or bacterial infection from contaminated food or water, leading to symptoms like abdominal pain, diarrhea, and vomiting. It can also stem from radiation, autoimmune diseases such as Crohn's, or certain medication. Treatment focuses on hydration, but severe cases, especially chronic ones like radiation, enteritis, or Crohn's, might need more specific medical interventions. Prevention involves good hygiene, safe food handling, and clean water. And the symptoms usually are abdominal pain, I can't even say that word, cramping, bloating, gas, diarrhea, can be severe or bloody, nausea, vomiting, loss of appetite, fatigue, weakness and fever, and signs of dehydration. Oh, that sounds awful.
なってさ、もううんち止まらなかったし、うんちとか言っちゃった。食決まってないなら一緒にお見せする？マジで食決まってないの。みんな心配させてごめんなんだけど、素直なこと言いますよ。食決まってないんですよ。次にこういう夢があるから、僕は卒業しますってわけじゃないんです。すいませんね。どうしようって思ってて。でも、なんか、おバイトとかからまず始めても、派遣でも、って思ってますね。医療系はまあしたいね。僕医療系にすごく興味があるんでね。オペ室で働いたりとか、いろいろしてたからな。税金とか大丈夫ですか？あんた大丈夫なわけないでしょ？震えてんだよ、こっちは！震えてんの！もうそんなでも生々しすぎだからそんな話。大丈夫みんな。体そうね。まあ生活の水準を上げないって決めてたんですけど、やっぱりお仕事に関することは経費で使ったりとかもしていたので、まあ、卒業決めてからこれ違うよねとか、この感覚ちょっとなんかちょいずれかもなとか考えながら生活している。母さゆりは結局活動のことを知らないままですね。気づかれてない。よく隠し通したな。でしょ？終わったらやりたいことあるの？いや、ねえよ。ないな。買って読めてない本とか読もうかな。それはやりたいことかもな。なぜこのタイミングの発表だったんですか？発表してから長いのは嫌だなと思ったの。企画に被らない、人の記念日に被らない。これは徹底しました。ホロメンに相談しませんでした。今、自分の活動とかを相談という形でホロメンにするのが割と NDA 的なところでは難しいところ、できないって感じです。ギリギリだと思う。ただ、僕は誰かに相談して、もしその人が一緒にそれはやばいよって言って一緒に動いてくれて、そうなったら卒業しなかったって聞かれたらしたとは言い切れない、正直。タレント間でなんか最低限の情報を共有するのは本当は必要なことだと思う。ただそれがかなり難しいってのもわかるので、ここは難しいですよね。強制されたっていうか、まあこれ誰にも言っちゃダメって言われるものは増えましたね。昔はもっとね、ルールなくゆるゆるだったんで、その時にいればいるほど、今、ってなるのかもしれない。だから誰にも相談できないわけよね。マネージャーさんとか、まああるじゃないですか。会社、社会生きていたら、別に僕ホロライブ運営さんを呪ってるとかないから、あれって思ったのを、じゃあどこに言えばいいんだろうは、あるですよね。僕も半年以上誰にも、まあ、卒業のことだけじゃない、ソロライブだって言っちゃダメだった。でもですね、漏れたりとかもある。なんでどこからっていうのは、正直ね。とにかくホロメは何も知らなかったんで、ほんと申し訳ないですね。 そこはみんなに。そんな長い間一人で抱え込んでかなたんは辛くなかった。
It doesn't. I feel like there should be someone. There definitely should be someone that you should be able to. Like you have to let it out somewhere. You know, bottling stuff like that is not. It's not great, is it?
辛かったよ。そりゃ辛いさ。辛いし、誰かに全部言えたらなとか、まあ思ったよ。この環境が変わったらなとか思った。
I feel like not having someone to talk about something this big is a problem, man. Like I don't want to sound negative, but like it really is. I feel like you really do need to have that person to kind of be to be able to have that type of conversation, to clear your thoughts, you know, to actually understand the things that you're going through. Like in my workplace, I guess it's very different from the workplace that we have. You have those people to talk with if you're going through a rough patch, if you need advice, if you need any sort of support mentally. That's a luxury. It really is. But at the same time, I feel like even in like, especially in entertainment industry, I feel like you're especially public facing. You really do need to have someone that is able to sit down and talk with you. And I guess it does get worse when it comes to things like leaks, as you mentioned, like, you know, information being exposed or something. But I do feel like there should be an avenue to have that conversation, especially when it comes to stuff like thinking about graduating or where to really go, you know, on what you can do in these scenarios.
これはちょっと一個言いたいのですが、かなたんが優しいから、真面目で優しいから仕事を断れずに業務外のことまで何もかもやってしまったんじゃないかって結構言ってくれる人がいたんですけど、これははっきり違うと言わせてください。僕断ります。断れる。おかしいでしょって言えます。めちゃくちゃ言った。でも自分がやる範囲じゃないことを自分だけがやっていたってことは起きました。ただこれは本当に安心してほしいのは、株式会社が調査を入れてくれて、他のホロメンには一切なかったんです。そう。だから何が言いたかったというと、俺は悪くないぜっていう話ではなく、この人のキャパシティが狭かったから仕方がない。じゃなくて、違うのだ。みんなと同じことを横並びにして、この子はちょっと体力的にしんどいから、潰れてしまったかっていうのじゃない。量は違う。横並びだと思わないでほしい、タレントを。メンバーも誰も僕の状況は知らなかったわけですよ。だから、この子のキャパシティの問題だから、もう私はなかったけどな、みたいな感じので流されていってほしくない。だってわかんない。同じ思いしてる人がいるかもしれないじゃん。わからないですけどね。それは、ちょっと言いたかった。できるから押し付けられたわけではないと思うけど、真相はわかりませんよ。僕は何も、そこはわからないです。とにかく僕のことは僕だけに起きた件。だからそれでも実際横並びではないと思ったね。こういうことはなくなってくれたらいいなと思う。悲しむタレントを僕は見たくないなって思います。例えばアルバムの発注業務を自分でやってたとか。収録
Oh, wow.
とか、ボイス収録だったり、そういうので何か、キャパオーバーと思ったことはない。発注業務だな。それが30件とか、自分でいろいろ進めなきゃいけなくて、それが、結構しんどかったかな。もうだって僕センスないんだもん。もう、なんかロゴこういうのがいいとか悪いとか、ジャケットこういうデザインがいいとか悪いとかもうわかんないからさ。30件以外も、いろいろありますよ。いろいろあるですよ。マネージャーさんはとても頑張ってくれていましたよ。ただ3人持っているので、1人に対して1人の人も多い、今は。2人のタレントを1人で持つことはあっても、3人まではあんまり見たことがないから、僕1人でね、キャパオーバーしてることをマネージャーさんが全部できるわけないやん。僕がもう無理ってなってることを全部任せたら無理でしょ。マネちゃんは大丈夫そうな、大丈夫って言ってるけどすんごい守護的の人なんで、仕事ができる方なんで、僕は心配ですけどね、大丈夫なわけないじゃんって思ってる。休止をする選択肢、これはなかった。だって根本的に変わったわけじゃないのに、 その場その場で延命措置してもさ、僕がすんごく辛くなって辞めることになったら卒業ライブもできなくなるかもしれない。みんなにこうやってなんか話すこともできなくなるかもしれない。ギリギリまで頑張ってポキってなっちゃったら、綺麗なアイドルとして活動をしていく中で、まあ最初はね、なんかいろいろ難しかったけどさ、なんかできることできないこともね、もういろんなこと何でもやるって感じで頑張ってたけど、まあ途中からかな、だんだんやっぱアイドルとして自分の好きなアイドルこういうのっていうこだわりのもと活動したいって思ってたんですけど、そういったことがちょっと現実的に難しくなってきたなって。
Do you know what I really do like about this is how transparent she is about everything? Like how honest and earnest she is about the entire, like there's no, you can tell there's no like cutting around the corners there. She's like very much how it is and how she's like processed everything, how she's felt about it all. And like there's no beating around the bush. Like she's saying, she doesn't need to, like half the things she's mentioning she doesn't need to say, but it's very much to get clear all conceptions about it. You know, this is the information, this is my thoughts, these are the reasons why, and these are my thoughts around these things. And I really do respect that. Bottling everything up has been one of Kanata's biggest problems. Lamy commented on it before, but Kanata's always there to help others, but worries, but isn't really anyone there for her. Bless her. Reminds me of Chama's crash outs too. Crash out too. Like I didn't watch a single thing from Hachama's stream at that time, but from what I know, it went on for far too long, from what I understand. Botan was doing a breakdown stream on how Japanese traditional ways take too long. No clips are allowed, so you won't find it. Only transcripts from Reddit. It is a very common business element, isn't it, within Japanese culture, how everything has to be escalated one to another, which is fundamentally flawed, you know. If there's no agility in the actual movement of the company or traditional views of the company, which I hope there can be some sort of transitional change in the future. But it's so embedded into their culture right now. It's something that kind of needs to be rooted and thrown out. But it's, of course, only with time, you know, only with time. It's so deeply rooted in their entire culture, the respect element to it, the hierarchical kind of approach to businesses that they have, where it's very vertical rather than being horizontal. Everything needs to be vertically approved. There's no level playing ground here, and you're not able to overstep your bounds as well. It's very rigid. But yeah, but you know, it's everything has its ups and downs.
自分の美学を貫くことが物理的に無理なんじゃないか。なんか卒業の理由ってとってもいろんなものの積み重ね、これだけバーンわーっていうわけではなく、6年もやっててね、僕がやりたいアイドルをやってこだわってるんだよ、僕が。誰かのためじゃねえ、自分のためじゃねえとこんなやってこれないんだから、もう辞めてった同期が一人いるんですよね、一緒に住んでたさ、桐生ココってやつがいるんだけど、あいつ連絡くれたぜ、海外に一緒に住もうぜみたいな、そうだよなーって言っといた。今パスポートでもないからって、もうちょっとでゲットだけど今ないからねって言って、ドラゴンの国から連絡くれましたよ。一緒に住んで、あいつ収入知らねえし普通に働いていくんだぞ。ご飯おごってくれるかな、たまに転生をしないという話はね、もうこの先一生というつもりではありますが、まあ、それをさ、ここで約束するのって逆に不誠実って思うからさ、だけどみんな騙されないでね。カナタソじゃない、コナタはエイプリルフールにしか出てこないんですでもね、僕はちゃんと言うんです。今月はちょっとだけ期待してもいいかもね。
Another little cheeky little Konata appearance.
さあ、カナタ
Coco wants to feed her pasta, just so you know. You know what? I'm sure Coco would like to feed her a lot of things, man. A lot of foods. Just vibe in it. One sec. There we are. Right.
そうもさ、卒業とか考えてなかったし、そんな来年みんなお祝いしてよ。それ見るから僕絶対。
Aww. Japanese companies, man. Such an interesting environment. Kanata needed a passport for last night's Hollow World tour performance in Seoul, so yeah, she didn't have one at the time of Coco contacting her, but had already applied for one beforehand. I'm glad to hear that she did it. Oh, the world tour was yesterday, wasn't it? That was the one in Korea, right? Oh man, I completely forgot about that. Right. What's that? My computer's lagging. No, don't lag on me. Let's have a look. I think there was a post. Someone. Oh, here we are. Maybe this will show me. You can risk your trip, but I think I'll just wait. Let's see. Who's part of this? So I see Narissa, Nenechi, Iris, Callie, Ollie, Aski, Kanatan. Oh, I heard Heyman's on that live were crying. Of course. Kanata. Bless. Right. What we can do for Drain is that I'll send everyone the link here. Here we go. I'm going to mute it on my end because I think the MV itself should be fine, right? The MV itself should be fine, but I think it's just the music side of things. So I'll just mute it for this one song, and then we can watch Drain together. So everyone can let me know when you're on the actual stream, when you're actually on the video itself, and then we could just start together, and you'll be able to see the visuals. I think the visuals should not be an issue, but I think that should be alright. I think it's always more the song itself that is the problem. So just give me an R, give me a ready, give me whatever to signify that you are there, and then we can begin. We are into the song section as well. Yes. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds, and then we can go. Right. Without further ado, on go. 3, 2, 1, go. You'll be able to see the timer there as well, just to make sure that is in sync. This type of song is always what I associate with the Vocaloid scene. These are more like darker, more gut-wrenching type songs. And Kanatan, of course. Her range, her highs always have been some of the craziest. It's very, for me it's very reminiscent of like Kikuo. I'm pretty sure this is not a Kikuo song, but it's very reminiscent of his style. A lot of use of these like singular electro noises like being flourished throughout, which slowly descends into madness. Electrocutisa. I've never. Kutisa? Other than this song, I'm pretty sure I don't think I've ever heard of anything that they've done. Or maybe I have, I'm just not aware. What an ominous song, though. The way songs like this build this tension. My God. She is one of one, you know. It very much reminds me of like what we used to get from Sora in like 2018, 2019, those like ridiculous highs, you know. Very different Vocaloid space. But it's very reminiscent to the type of sound that we used to get, but it is a range that very few, if any, Hololive members can reach. And Karatan was always her sustains as well are just out of this world. It's the fact that she's able to vibrato, she's able to oscillate her voice so well in those higher registers and just maintain as well. It's also her own personal tone and kind of emotion that she adds into it as well that kind of distorts it even more and just gives it that quality. Truly, our PowerPoint Tenchi. Patches. You know what? I have the I have a perfect video I want to end this stream off with. Here we are. Now, with the stream has been unmuted, we can continue. But I have a nice little thing that I'd like to actually end the stream off with, so I'm gonna do that. There we are. Put that there. Let's continue. Oh. Such a banger album as well, man. I can't believe how much what the... Hold the phone. What are these arts in the middle? I have the timestamp. Sorry, I was just letting it play. What are they? I've never seen these. What is? Got some spicy cartoon art. You can tell I usually just when I go to a stream, it's usually right in the middle. I never watch the start of a stream. Like I'm never there at the start. It is a very cultured art, but I was not expecting it whatsoever. Right. Where's this some Karatan ASMR? We need to check that out actually. 6 minutes 30. Let's begin. What song is this? It sounds like a Ringo song, like a Sheena Ringo. I might be wrong here, but like if I was to guess by this kind of vibe. Oh! Let's go, Karatan! Yo, what a slapper of a song! Jinsei wa yume daka. I need to search the what is it? Jinsei wa yume darake. It is a Sheena Ringo song. Yes. It had a very much kind of flow to it. Also with the ASMR, mind, if you don't mind, just link it to me, dude. I'd love to give it a listen. Good lord, good lord!
人生は夢だらけ歌わせていただきました。
As always, when it comes to graduation, the thing that makes me so upset is the fact that we're losing such an incredible voice, man. Each 曲目から泣きそう。ね。ね。What a beautiful singing voice, man. What a fantastic song as well.
あ、いくよ。さあ、ワン、ツー、スリー。
桃色の片思い恋してるまちまちと見つめて
Wait, what is this? Wait, I recognize this as well. Anime song? Opening?
片思いらしい片思いなんて初めてしちゃいます。わかんないことがわかんないくらい好きみたいです。あの人には恋人いるかな。夢にだって出ちゃってきちゃいます。今以上気になっちゃう。桃色の片思いしちゃってる。
I really love Karata's singing voice, man. The fact that she's able to change up so much, you would never know how much is going on.
桃色の片思い恋してるまちまちと見つめて
Just how much hard work she's put in to her voice and her singing.
胸がキュルル青色の形 誘えないとても誘えないだって緊張しちゃいます分かってるそうね分かってるここがこう来る時ね気合い入れててててててて話しかけましょう勇気出してこっちは即さよなら会話になんてなってない桃色の片思いしてるけど両思い目指すけど昨日より近づいた胸がキュルル桃色の片思いキスしてるまちまちと夢見てるあなたには見えますか恋の色が桃色の季節
Yay! Very cute. I was a bit early. For some reason, that like chorus section sounds really familiar. Maybe I've just heard another cover of it. Wait.
ということで、桃色片思い歌わせていただきました。キアラが見えた。ありがとう。キアラはハロータ仲間なんでね。ほんと熱く、なんか前、もう、だいぶ前だけど、キアラと一緒に、カラオケに行って、ハロプロ縛りねとか言って、すごいいろんな曲を歌った記憶があるわ。またカラオケ行きましょうね。キアラありがとね。
Oh, bless Kiara. 助かる。
みんなありがとうございます。懐かしいっていっぱいいて嬉しい。桃色片思い、色褪せぬ名曲。もうちょっとあれと迷った。イェーイめっちゃホリデーウキウキな夏。もうカナタスさ、一つ気づいてさ、悲しいことなんだけど夏が来ねえと思って、なんか楽園ベイベーとか歌おうかと思ったんで。
Oh, 楽園ベイベー would be a great song to hear.
今日は歌わないです。
No, no, 楽園ベイビー。That would be a great song to hear.
キアラにしてほしい。怖っ。
Raccoon Baby would have been amazing. Oh, the trend. Oh man, Karata and Kenshi Onezu got combination central.
ダメダメダメ脳みその中からやめろかとわめくモラリティダリベビーダリ半端なくラブときらめき浮き足立つフィロソフィー死ぬほど可愛い上水か何がしほにフレクライばらまく乱心気づけば当人この世に生まれた君がありやたらとしんどい恋忘れバラバラなる頭とこの身体けど目からI love youが吹き出てアイリーさん一体どうしようこの模様どうしようあばらの奥をザラメが溶けたゲロになりそう
It's the range that Karata can cover. Like going low at the voice and then just absolutely shooting to the sky. Darling, 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 darling.
ひっくり返っても勝ちようない君だけルールは適用外4つともソロは黒しかない勝つだけ放題君が笑顔で放った泡だけ食べらでこにステグマ申し訳ねえな矢を刺して貫いてここ弱点死ぬほど可愛い上目遣い何が手法にフレクライばらまく乱心気づけば当人この世に生まれた君がありパチモンでもいい何でもいい今君と名付いてる全て欲しいけど目から I love you が吹き出て
Ooh! She's so clean with it!
Iris out!
The rolling R's. It makes you want an actual cover as well. I want an actual cover of both Iris out and Jane Doe. She would absolutely destroy both of them. I saw Kura! I saw! The red is a more recent addition to her hair. I think with this model or maybe the one before. But I think with this model it was a more recent addition.
原曲キーですとね、かっこいいっすよね。
As far as I'm aware.
低いのでね、ありがとうございます。なんかラップ的なものもね、いいよね。
いいね。
いやマジでレゼが可愛くって、でも僕ね、本当にマキマさん派だから。マキマさんのおっぱいをもみてえし、マキマさんの豚になりたい。
She also had red highlights. It's just not pronounced some of the other outfits. See, it's like in this definitely more so than the other. Actually, no, yeah, you're right. She clearly, you guys can understand that Reze is cute, but Makima has the vice grip, man.
マキマさんに変われたいよ。本当に好きなんだ、女が。ごけあり。もう なんだ。でもね、でもね、マキマさんのが、川田さん好きですということで、いやらしいアイドルないなった。素直なことは言うからね。
Did I see the PPT clip of her? Did I see a clip of PPT simping for Makiba? I have not. No, this is the first time I've ever heard her really talk about Chainsaw Man. It doesn't surprise me at all, though, man. Does not surprise me in the slightest that she would be down bad for Makiba. I don't think no one can surprise me if they're down bad for Makiba, man. It's just I feel like it's a part of being a Chainsaw Man viewer. Either you are or you aren't. Oh! Oh! Ew! What is this? Hey! 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 Hey!
派手じゃないだけで地味なことがおとなしいとか分かってないね。そんなことじゃきっと週末になりゃびっくり腰抜かす。あだこだこ新婦はびこる小説、そんなもんはスルーでいいじゃないか。私だけにしかきっと踊れない、そんなビートがある。聞いて私本当はもっとすごいのよ。ブルーライト消して遊びに出かけましょう。サタデーナイト君のあれこれ思い切って後回して踊りたい。誰も
Yo, what song is this? This is a banger!
主役だサタデーナイト恋は歌方もっとせなら振り回して止まらない本来の心がうついてる。Do me do me do me do me dance。 片手に持ったスマートな世界読んだのにスルーは超ごハッとちんまな子になってつなぎ止めてもやっぱ薄くて軽い。聞いて私本当はもっと弱いのよ。
But this is also what I mean with Kanata's voice as well. Like, she's doing like such these like funky, snazzy, jazzy songs. And then she has those like idolish songs, and she has those belters. And then she has songs that iris out. Like, she's so flexible with her voice and the range of songs that she enjoys singing. It's just such a delight to hear her sing.
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。ねえ知ってた？この曲あと58秒で終わっちゃうんだって。しけた顔しちゃもったいない、もったいない。この際一緒に踊っちゃおう。踊りたいサタデーナイトこれ思い切って後回して踊りたい。誰も彼もが日本の主役はサタデーナイト。
I'm learning new songs here. This is a slapper. And the lung capacity always on full display. Gotta be a bit in and out stream for a bit. Gotta catch the food delivery guy. Absolutely fine, great, not a problem at all. Bon appetit. Morning Musume right here. The song Morning Musume. I've never heard of them before, but then I forgot what this first part is. Something Saturday night. But that's the name of the group. Morning Musume 16. And then something Saturday night. What a blast of a song though! Let's keep the train going. Where are we going? Morning Musume used to be the biggest girl group in Japan until the Really? The more you know! Dude, I feel like there's always something there's always something new to learn. Wow, Morning Musume. Never heard of them. It's a Hello Project group. Wow. Oh, it's Orb! Wait, really? None.
何度でも何度でも叫ぶこのくらいよルの怪獣になってもここに残しておきたいんだよ
But this is exactly what I mean by range! You go from idle to...
赤と青の星々未来から過去順々食べる何十回も噛みつぶし溶けたならのもだったと知る知ればまた触れ落ちる昨日までのほど順々と知る何十らせんどちへのは溶けるまで行こう丘の上で星を見ると感じるこの寂しさも朝焼けで手が染まる頃にはもう忘れてんだこの世界は好都合に未完成だから知りたいんだでも怪獣みたいにどんどん叫んでまた消えてしまうんだからきっと何度でも見るこのくらいよルの空を何千回も君に話しておきたいんだよこの知識を淡々と散る散ればまた次の日花びらは過去単純できる怪獣された土と木ひそひそと咲く点と線の延長線上をたどる
Second Affection? I think so. They have quite a few like very heavy hitters. Shin Takarajima is the one that I'm aware of.
この世界は好都合に未完成僕は知りたいんだから怪獣みたいに遠くへ叫んでただ消えてくんだでもこの未来は好都合に来たってだから進むんだ今何光年遠く遠く遠く叫んでまた怪獣になるんだラララララララララララララララ
怪獣歌わせていただきました。思ったより高かったり低かったりした。
Come on, man.
思ったより高かった低かったしたサカナクションさんのこう唯一無二な歌の癖っていうのかながかっこよくて、フォールみたいななんとかのなんとかみたいなのとか、裏声にするとことか真似したかったんですけど、もう届かず、遠い本当に。
Let's go. 石川さゆり。
この辺りにオマルポルカやオマルポルカしかいないあんたの前工場
I can already tell already by who she's
それでは
dedicated
歌わ
to
せ
it.
ていただきます天城
隠しきれない移りがいつしかあなたに染みついた誰かに取られるくらい
The mountain song? What's the mountain song? I don't think I'm in the loop.
いいですか眠られて隠れやとつづらおり常連の滝舞い上がり
Oh wait, right here.
揺れ落ちる肩の向こうに
Wait, I feel like I've been waiting. Who?
山が燃える何があっても
Amagi-goi! Yes, Amagi-goi! I was like, yes, I know, I've definitely heard this! Yes, the Enka song! Sorry, my mind was blanking. I was like, I know this for sure! Yeah! It's been so long since I've heard this! It completely slipped out my brain!
「口を開けば別れると刺さったままの我からさ二人でいたって寒いけど嘘でもたかりや暖かいわさび空隠れ道さよしぐれ寒天橋恨んでも恨んでも体裏腹あなた山が燃える戻れなくてももういいの
Once again, the range of PPT is a thing of beauty.
あなたと超えたい天城越走り水迷い恋風の胸天城
The chat spamming the koetas is hilarious.
体裏腹あなた山が燃える戻れなくてももういいの
Honestly, I would. Seeing how good she does Amagi-goe is a thing of beauty, honestly.
超えた
The holds, the sustains are too beautiful, man. I also remember Watanabe doing the song a fair bit as well, as you mentioned, but Karatan's voice and holds are just too good.
歌詞、天城越え大熱唱する VTuber あんまいませんよ。
Also, that's very nice of them rapping. I don't know what else you would say.
アイドルなんですけど、のぶとい声出して、てか石川さゆりさんって本当にもう歌が上手いとかいうことが失礼なぐらい、もう楽器みたいに奏でられるんですけど
楽器みたいか。
いやーまがで一瞬裏返るのがもう美しすぎて、美しすぎて超練習した。今日は3回の天城越え、3回とも裏返り、一瞬裏返って戻ってくる地声にみたいな。
It is an incredible song.
今回は3回たまたま
Anchor in general
う
is
まく
just
いくんで
crazy, dude.
アーカイブでまた聞いて、あ、かなたにちさんこれだなってやってくださいね。
Anchor always I feel like
あの方もキュ
you
ートで
always
す
hear
ね。
the oscillation
そう
of
な
the
の。
voice. It's just like it's
どんな
so
方かは
prominent
わか
within
らない
the
けど、
genre itself,
美
isn't
しいよね、すごく。美しくて歌がうまい。半端じゃない。
it? Right, and I think
ちょっ
we're
と
unless there's other
1
songs.
時間は過ぎてしまうんですが、始まったのもちょっと遅かったってことでもう一曲歌うんですけど。
Well, so it looks like it is the final song at 47:13. Kirameki Rider.
生まれたてのドキドキを響かせよう。最高の時間、最高の仲間ときらめきに乗ってイエーイ。覚えてるかな、最初の歌。私声が震えていた。あの日から続く未来はみんなと掴んだ今日だよ。もっともっともっともっと加速するハート。行くよどこまでも準備は OK。 開け夢の扉を123きらめきラウンド。生まれたてのドキドキを響かせよう。最高の時間、最高の仲間とここにいるよ、見つけてくれたから。君に会いたくてやってきたんだ。みんなで歌おう。終わらないメロディー、きらめきに乗って。
The fact that this may be the last time we hear her sing Kirameki
届いてるかな、私の声。
adds a lot of weight.
届けたいのは君に笑顔。理想の遠さに悔しくてみんなと泣き笑ったね。ぎゅっとぎゅっとぎゅっとぎゅっとすべて抱きしめて一緒に行こうどこまでも準備は OK。 進め希望の道を。ワンツー忘れたひらめきライト。好きな気持ちからふらに奏でたいな。最高の場所、最高のみんなとここにいるよ、幻なんかじゃない。君の心が幸せに染まるように重ねてくハーモニー、きらめきまとって歌い続けたいな、踊り続けたいな、そんな願 楽しすぎてまとまらない輝くステージでもっともっとずっと嬉しい楽しい愛しいだけじゃ語れない今も悩みはあるけどここにいるよ私ここにいるよ君と同じ世界を見つめてきらめきライター生まれたてのドキドキを響かせよう最高の時間最高の仲間とここにいるよ見つけてくれたから君に会いたくてやってきたんだみんなで歌おう終わらないメロディーきらめきにのわってきらめきまとってきらめきライダー歌わせていただきました。ありがとうございます。この曲もうめちゃめちゃ大好きなんだ。この曲めちゃめちゃ大好きですごくお気に入りです。これ今までもこれからも僕結構ハモリとかをレコーディングだったりとかフェスとかの歌でもさ、ちょっとハモリの方歌ったりすることとかもあって、釣られてよくわかんなくなっちゃったでもさすがに歌い慣れてましたね。怪獣はマジで3回目ぐらい4回目ぐらいキーではだけど、きらめきライダーもう何十回目って何十回目とかなったんでありがとうございました。ちょっと1時間やれてないか。もうまたね。ちょっと泣きそうで草。泣くと歌えないのでね。ありがとうございます。
Kirameki still may be my favorite Hololive, like Hololive original. Like you have SSS, you have all the Fez songs that they do. Like I know Our Bright Parade is a big among the fan favorites when it comes to the originals that we've had, like the idol originals that we had from Hololive. But Kirameki Rider still holds a dear place. It's such a, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with Kirameki Rider, but Kirameki Rider is one of those songs that I just adore the most when it comes to the Holo originals, the group originals, if you want to say. Right! We don't stop there, we continue to one of the most iconic Kanatan songs. I wonder if my comment is still there. My comment from 4 years ago! We back! As if it's still there. That's hilarious. Hey, because the song went down for a while, didn't it? Like for me, this will always be Ghost Rule will always be the Karate song for me. There was a point where this was in jail, yes. That's why my comment was we back. Because I think it was literally the minute or two that it had come back onto Karata's channel. You know what I love about Karata's voice as well is that it's just so uniquely her as well. Like you could never mistake Karata for someone else when she's singing. And you can never. Which fest was it at, mine? There's so many oldies. I love it. Tension. Oh, of course, the Pachis. Thank you for the reminder, Bean. Potentially third. I think you're right, man. And of course, the amount of times we had this in the top 50s back in the day, still ingrained into my mind. It was the second fez. Wow. You know, I also love it. Like Karata has always been a force of nature when it comes to singing and her notes and just how impressive she is, which just makes you appreciate her that much more. Honestly. Welcome back. Bon appetit. Never hesitate. Always with chest, mind. Hoshimachi Suise? What did she work on in this song? Wait, hold up. Wait, what is what? Wait. Well, it's like support. What does this mean? What does this word mean? Oh, she did the MV. Of course. I never knew. What? As if Suise just did the MV. What? Oh, this is news to me. I've never bothered looking. I know that she used to do everything herself before, but I never knew. Oh, that just makes it so much better. As if all this time I've been listening to this and I've only realized now that Suise did the MV. It kind of reminds me of TQ. I need to hit this section. This final section is a true showcase of how insane her voice is, how beautiful her voice is, and just how much time and effort has gone into crafting such a voice. Lower backing vocals, the extravagant highs, just everything about the song is perfect. Honestly, there's no wrong. What a fantastic cover. Honestly, one of the strongest covers. The OG! The chat Nata. It's the fact that she kills it as well that just makes it that much better. I think all of us were mind blown, man. The fact that she came out with such an EKM voice and just killed it. It's that lower tone. See, it's lost none of its luster. It is just as good as the first time you listened to it all the way back then. Next thing you're gonna tell me that Susie also worked on this one as well. I feel like I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled out for names a lot more during those credits. As if I only found that out now. Hilarious. I love how much vigor and punch that she adds in the more masculine tone voice. I guess he was bonked. Which one got bonked? Aye. What a shame. It was actually a bonk. Let me have a check. Ah. Maybe. Oh, hello, we're back. Hello. I think it may be this one because we're 3 minutes into it. So sadly, I think it could have been this one. Which honestly, I'm not too surprised. I'm not too surprised if it is this song. So it is 43 seconds left, but sadly I will skip it. Oh, I think the next song is a bit spicy as well. Let's give it a try. Let's go! And also, welcome back everyone. Welcome back to myself as well. Is this the one? Is this the one that was performed at Fez? Bean, do you remember? Is this the one? I think it was? Not Fez, sorry, at the Hololive. I think it was. I think this is the song that performed in Hololive.
気づかれるように心を押し殺すことそれ一つだけでも取り巻く綺麗なループは弱い力で抱くに寄せてくれるから
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
この気持ちごと離れないように固く固くああ人結び人を結んで期待のやまない先へ明日へ行こう求めたものなど本当はなく憧れることに憧れてた気づいた時歩いた道は塞がれ巻いたはずだった目印も見えない
Honestly, the combination of Azuki and Karatan is always a blessing in itself. And seeing old school Azuki as well is just shows how long ago this was. What a beautiful song. And both of them just have the right voice for this type a song like this as well. This is the first collab cover that Azuki did with a Holo member that was not so really. I can't imagine how Azuki feels about the graduation as well. I can imagine it meant a lot to Azuki as well. 'It's a shame that graduations always make you feel like this, man. It always makes all the songs that you've heard before have that bittersweet feeling to it. Like, you're happy that all of this exists, but there is this bittersweet feeling that you get that it is coming to a close. I don't know. It's the emotions that are attached to it are so interesting, so interesting. Dude, my boomer heart can't take this, man. I can't. It's that raise as well. We were really like 2020, 2021, right? Was not a year to mess around for covers. We were given some food. Also, I have to say I really love it. Like Sui's voice in this sounds incredible. Kanatan is like a given, of course, but Sui just sounds amazing in this. And then bringing it all together. Bringing it all together. The fact that this cover was in like bonk jail for a while as well, I'm so glad that it came back to us, man. What a god tier cover. It's gonna only be 3 out of 5 soon. Look at Suba go, dude. I love seeing Subaru dance today. I love how bouncy she is. Always just like constantly like everybody showtime. Just so much energy in her. Hey! Oh, no, no. You get to have a nice view of everyone. I do agree with you, Drake. I feel like there's a time and place for all cameras though. Like both following and fixed. We have a cover? Did I ever listen to this? Snooze. I don't think I ever listened to this. Who's this by? There's a Wataku. Snooze. Yo!
recognizing.
It sounds talented. So maybe it does seem like that type of genre. Like you could tell the vibe that she was feeling around that time. Both Drain and Snooze. Potentially not. Who knows? Dude, I would love to know how many things we've watched on stream, man. Easily in the thousands at this point. Dubstep in there. I can like little eyes like following it around. It's a very interesting phase that kind of time went through. Like, it's more like electronic Vocaloid kind of sound. And more like darker tone with it as well. There's the Wartaku that you always hear. the complete change up of the song, giving it a more like Arabian or Indian kind of feel to it. Yeah, 100% Wartaku. Yeah. Oh, you know what, Nico? I was reading the lyrics and I was like, where are we going with this? The lyrics were all over the place. It was cracking me up. I was like, dude, I am not following. Sorabushi! You know, Kanoru worked a mega fast with this as well, bless. It just shows how good they are at their work now, man. Do you know who sounds like worked on this? It sounds like a Red Alice. This sounds like a Red Alice involvement. Who did this? Who did this remix? Please. It wasn't! Wait, hold on, I need to check after. Wait. Let me go back. Oh, I like it. This very much looks like something that they would do though, like the remix in itself. Was it Kazaki Hiro? Really? this would have been the end of the stream, but I have decided to add in one more thing to truly go down memory lane. Listen, if there's, as I said, I have to uphold my status as the boomer enjoyer. You say play the original in poll, I'll do you one better. We're watching the first stream. We're watching the debut.
Ha. 聞こえますか？聞こえますか？
Dude, can you imagine that debuts are like this, man? this like debuts have a like the anticipation, the feel around the debuts was so different back then, man. It was no man's land. Absolute no man's land.
Hey.
And this is how everyone became the Haymans, right here.
はじめまして。あまねかなたです。ホロライブ4期生です。
I like how it just looks like she just has a white screen as well. The meeting is just about to begin shortly. Please wait.
今日はですね、自分の紹介をしつつタグを決めて、でちょっとね、いろんな夢とかいろんなお話をしてっていう感じでペチペチでね、今日ね、自分でさ、パワーポイントみたいなものを初めて使ってみたの。それでやっていこうと思うんですけどね。ちょっと見てほしい、みんなに。ちょっと音楽を変えて、ちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ。よし、じゃあ行くぞ。ドン。ようこそ。
I don't remember any of this, you know? The fact that you just hear ding ding.
ようこそ。
Oh, god damn! Oh, god damn!
いらっしゃいました。ようこそ。はい。次行きますよ。はい。じゃーん。僕です。
Yes.
全身の僕です。
Yes.
はい。じゃん。自己紹介。はい、自己紹介していきたいと思います。よいしょ。じゃーん。名前、あまねかなたと言います。年齢、天使年齢で17歳。
The Forever 17.
17歳です。学生ですね。そして誕生日、4月22日です。身長は149センチです。天海学園に通う天使。人を癒すための研究をしている。恥ずかしがり屋な性格を隠すためにクールを装おうとすると。人間のみんなはね、天使って言うとさ、尊いものとか推しとか可愛いものとかに言うじゃないですか。我々ちゃん天使、我々くん天使とか。僕の天使は職業ですね。仕事です。神様に仕えて人間のみんなを幸せ。
Oh, I'm seeing. Look, the formation's already happening. Like the AMT, the KMTs. I was like, Karata Maji Tenshi, Amane Maji Tenshi. The fact that caught on so quick is quite hilarious. Oh, Aqua was watching the stream as well. It's interesting to see who was about around that time. I imagine all the girls would be watching the debuts around then.
幸せにする、癒す、そして時に裁く。
おう。
背景がね、背景がお寿司っていうのをちょっと気づきました、背景がこれ美味しそうなお寿司なの気づいた。あまねかなた S か M かで言うとド S です。
Wait. Who? 強い。Who asked? Who asked? What happened?
飯テロっていうものが大好きでね。みんなにさ、美味しそうなご飯をね見せて、お寿司食べたいよーってちょっと思ってもらおうと思ってね。 なので、
So she's-
これね、ちょっと美味しそうだなと思い
She's
ながら見て
attacking
ほしい
us with food.
よろしくお願いします。
Ah.
へい
Oh.
へいへい助かるド S 助かるいやーよかったよかった、ド M ばっかりだったね。じゃあ次行きます。じゃん。
Dude, can you imagine if this is the route she went down? Like, like becoming like an S.
おしおママ、はい、ママ紹介していきたいと思います。
お
僕
しお
の
ママ。
ママです。おしおママ、じゃーん、ツイッター、おしおだよ。
The fact that Oshio's handles changed from this point as well is it's
じゃん、
insane
こ
itself.
ちら、おしおママのイラスト。わー、これ、本当にね、かわいいよ。あ、船長もいらっしゃる。ありがとうございます。船長パティ。
Wait, what?
店長もいらっしゃる。ありがとうござい
Ah.
ます。船長パティ。
No, cute. Oh.
イエーイ。それでは次ですね。じゃん。あ、まだ見なかったことにして。はい、じゃーん。パパですね、今度は。ラリエモンパパ。
Dude, Rariemon was working overtime back then. It was Rariemon and one other person. I can't remember their name now. But they were both working overtime for all the models.
あわーい。じゃーん。しちゃ。ほら見て。これね、ラリエモンパパがね、動くようにしてくれたんだよ。かわいいでしょ。ちょっと怒った顔とか。うん。あとはちょっと、泣いた顔、しょんぼりした顔とか、あと、
you know one thing I always loved? I always loved that she
ちょっ
can
と
kind of like nuzzle her face into like the neck part. Like, I don't know what that's called. The turtleneck part of her top. Like, the fact that she could just like, hide her face in it. I really, really, really like that.
感じの、ちょっとお姉さんの表情とか。次に行きたいと思いますよ。じゃん。お肉だね。お肉だね。はい。じゃーん。ツイッターで募集してたもの。こちら。放送タグはね、展開学園放送部。
That's quite,
覚えてね。
quite a long one.
そしてファンネームなんだけど、カナメイトとヘイミン
Heyman, forever Heyman, hey?
をちょっとね、僕チョイスしたんだけど、みんなでどう
Heyman ski. Everyone, I like how everyone in the chat straight away, everyone's like Heyman. Heyman, we've got a decision. Heyman wa kusa. Everyone's happy to be a plebeian.
ヘイミンを選ぶでしょうね。
The fact that Kanameito was like one of the options as well is quite cute actually.
ねえ。これどうせ平民でしょ？うん、知ってる。これどっちがいいって聞いたら平民だよね。
あ
だよね。なので、ちょっとね、平民でいきますか。平民でいきますか？いいよね。じゃあ今日からみんなは平民でよろしく。カンハーとね、カナタートとエンジェル。みんなはどっちが好み？どっちがいいか？見てこれ。すごい、ラレンパパありがとね。じゃあ、カナタートでいきましょうか。じゃあ、放送タグは展開学園放送部。ファンネームは平民。君たちは平民だ。そしてファンアートは、カナタート。あと、あだ名なんですけどね。同じ4期生のね、ココがね、カナタンって呼んでくれて、で、スイちゃん先輩とかさ、カナタンって呼んでくれて、だからちょっとカナタン、いいかなと思って。それではね、タグ決めましたね。フレオン先輩、ありがとうございます。でもね、先輩がいっぱい見に来てくれてて嬉しいよ。ちょっと次行きますな。ドーン。美味しそうだ
That
ね。
does look nice. That does look nice. I'm slightly hungry, so it is working. I'm slightly hungry, so it is working. Kanata, the food terrorism is working.
とチキンと
Flair's ancient garbs. You know what? It's a.
どれがいい？
No.
じゃん。これは
好きなもの。
僕の好きなもの紹介します。じゃーん。はい、一つ目、ポプテビビック。
I do not. You know what? Going through all of these now, it's like, I literally do not remember any of these.
皆さんポプテビビックって知ってますか？どれぐらい好きかっていうと、ね、1万円持って出かけて、ポプテビビックのグッズが目の前にあったら、9500円は気がついたら買ってるぐらい大好きです。ポプテビビックの T シャツね、10着ぐらい持ってます。大好きです。はい、じゃあ次。じゃん。アイドル。じゃん。はい、好きなもの3つ目。野球。犬神クローネ先輩もね、野球大好きでね。実はね、ちょっとみんな聞いて。クローネ先輩と野球観戦に行く約束しました。
I wonder if they ever did go. You know what? I would love to know if they ever did end up going to a baseball match with each other. It's almost 5 a.m. and dude, Impo, man, you're the trooper right here, man. Golly.
嬉しすぎる。ホロライブあったけー。次行きます。じゃん。名探偵コナン。次。じゃん。5つ目。柳凪さん。君の知らない物語ってさ、みんな知ってる？
Yeah, of course.
いつも通りのある日のこと。君は突然立ち上がり言った。
Oh, even the debut, just listen how lovely your voice sounds. Truly blessed.
あれをね、ボーカルの方です。好きすぎてね、ちょっと自分が気持ち悪い。次ですね、最後。天野フーズ。天野フーズさんのご飯だけでさ。で、一生暮らせる。本当に、3食天野フーズでいける。みんな食べてみて、マジで。では、次行きます。ドーン
Yeah, Pop Team Epic, Kanatan right here. As a top batter for 4th gen, you must be pretty nervous. Just remember to enjoy yourself, Kanatan.
みんな、これ、何かわかるか？見て！ね、さっき野球でね、コローネ先輩の話がちょっと出たと思うんですけど。
Oh, is something that Conan drew for her?
さっきプレゼントしてくれた。
Oh, cute!
僕ね、一人で配信の準備ずっとしてて、ずっと一人で準備してたの。だからなんかね、作業中すごい孤独だったの。すっごい孤独だったんだよ。そしたらね、コローネ先輩が声かけてくれて、なんか頑張ってねって。で、他の先輩もね、みんなね、緊張しないでねって、すると思うけど頑張って楽しんでねって言ってくれて。もうね、これね、すっごい嬉しくって、あまねは一人じゃないんだって思いました。あまね一人じゃないって思いました。次行きたいと思います。じゃかん。スチャ。夢や目標。じゃーん。はい、ニコちゃんマークもらう。
This smile, dude. Look at this smile.
まず一つ目。これね、収益。
To get monetized. Dude, the dreams back then were so crazy, bro. Like, we have, like, hitting 500k, hitting a mil, whatever. Not just getting monetized back then was like, yo, we're in the big league, boys. We're in the big leagues. Wow.
を目指す。二つ目、登録。
50,000. Man, 50,000 you just get before, like, on the announcements. Like, the channel hasn't even been up for like an hour. Like, you have 50k.
者数5万人。
Come a long way, man.
3つ目、名探偵コナンに声優出演。できれば容疑者。僕、本当にコナン君とかこう、大好き。
Did that ever happen? I don't think any of the Holo members have been on Detective Conan. Bless. What? That's a very, you know, I like Dream Big. We love it.
で、ちっちゃい時にさ、コナン君とかハンターハンターのキルア癖になってんだよね。人殺して歩くの。っていう、あれ、大好きで、スケボーをね、買ったんだよ。二人みたいになりたくて。でも全然乗れなくて。それで飽きちゃってスケボー。気がついたらね、ママにスケボー捨てられてたみたいな。それぐらいね、ちょっとね、コナンくん大好き。4つ目、物になる。フィギュアとかポスターとかアクキーとかタオルとか、次いきますね。これ5つ目ですね。 ライブに出演してコール&レスポンスをやりたい。
I was there! We did it! We did the call and response.
このさ、みんなわかる？ライブのイエーイ東京うわーってやつ。2階席のみんな元気うわーみたいなやつ。ヘイヘイみたいなやつね。あれにね、すごく憧れがあって。だからさ、あれね、ちょっとね、夢ですね。でもさ、平民のみんな、平民たち、僕ね、一つね、思ったんだけど、コメントでもできるんじゃないかって。ね、今めちゃくちゃやってくれてるじゃん。ヘイイエイヘイヘイヘイね、このコメントでできるんじゃない？ね、やる？やってみよう。リバーブをかけるでしょ？それでは、みんな、準備はいいかそれでは、行きたいと思います。間違えた。
The transition into it was kind of something else. The comedian started from very young. Forever, the legendary, legendary start to a Hololive career.
ありがとう。どうでした？楽しかった？ねえ、楽しかったやったー。でね、ソーラン節のね、カラオケ音源をね、必死に探したんですけど、なくて、なかったので、全部ね、僕の声で作りました。ドゥンドゥンでドゥンドゥドゥンドゥンって、ポーって一人で。わかった、気づいたわ、あれ。
Did you notice?
もっと
Yes.
夢がある。じゃん。ちょっといっぱいある。
Oh, there we go. A lot of dreams. Let's go.
雑誌に載りたい。
Do you want to be on a magazine? Hold on. Do I still have it? We gotta bring them all out now, man. Not quite a magazine, but where is it? Where is it? Ush. There we are. Still to look at. Wait, ooh, this way. Look at that. Pretty sick, right? Dude, I still love that this was just something that you could get on the day. It was like what? How much was it? Like 100 yen? It is really cool. It was only available on the day of the concert. The fact that they've got like a Amane Kanata right here. Oh, I like how they have a little shuriken up there as well. It's well sick, isn't it? You should frame it, honestly. Dude, the fact that it was just 100 yen as well was beautiful. Dude, Bean, do you remember like the rush to get those and like how everyone was just camped outside the what was it, a Family Mart, wasn't it? To compose a song, man. People have composed songs And they've been amazing.
曲したいオリジナル曲歌
You see, sang her
い
original
たい
song.
柳凪さん
Did she ever sing with Yanagi Nagi? I don't know, actually.
と歌いたいテレビに出たい
She's been on TV, she's been on the
ラジオ
radio.
に出たい先輩と
She's been
仲良
closer
くな
to
り
her
たい
senpais.
先輩と仲良くなりたいわね叶うかも叶うかもハロライブの先輩本当に優しくてあとね AS
Yanagi Nagi ended up composing. Yes! She wants to do ASMR. Mind, I'll be in your care. Thank you very much.
MR をやりたいコラボカフェをやりたい
You made a collab calf. Well, they had a collab in Shibuya, so that's good. She want to make good. She made
グ
goods.
ッズを作りたいお芝居をしたい本作りたいアニメに出たいあとね NHK バーチャル紅白歌合戦に出たいあと推しに会いたいそしてねこれ最後誰かの推しになりたい
Aw. I'm sure there's a lot of individuals that became fans of her, man.
僕も誰かの推しになりたいってそういう思いでこれから頑張っていこうと思うのでみんな平民たちよろしく頼むよで最後叶ってるじゃんやめてよねそういうやめてよお腹が
Kudos to that guy! Kudos to that guy!
そしてあまねかなたを推していてよかったって言ってもらえるようにいっぱい頑張ります本当に頑張っていきますこれね
the spin's
頑
game.
張ります本当に頑張
Oh,
って
this
い
is
きます
art right here. Yo, look at this art! Look at this art! This is a relic right here. Look at... Why is Suisa in the back of 5th gen there? Dude, Suisa really was like close to 5th gen. Like Mika right there. Dude. Honestly, what a... Oh yeah, you got old Sui, you got old Miko, you've got old Robico, you've got old Azuki. Where's Flair? You've got old Flair. Officially debuted with 3rd gen. You're right. You're right. Yes. So it does make sense. But still doesn't make sense.
ね。はい。ということで、はい、もうね、まねかなたの配信も
That one song,
終わりに
yes. It's the Zombieland Saga song, no? No. Maybe.
に近づいてまいりました。これね、最初の画面に戻りましたね。4期生です。みんな今日は見に来てくれてありがとう。
Hololive First Fez at Toyusu Pit 2020 January 24. Saga Jihen, thank you so much.
あんまり緊張しなかった。みんな優しかった。みんな4期生と仲良くしてね。これからよろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。はい。それじゃあね。バイバイ。バイバイ。
February 1st, 2020. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of today's stream. I might just title this stream like the Amane Kanata special, bro. At this point, I feel like how many did we do for Kanatan? Like that, we went through the last what? So from 19 to 34. So the last 15 were all Kanatan. That was quick. Oh, it was 5 hours. It didn't feel like 5 hours. Good lord. No, thank you guys for coming along as always. It has been an absolute blast. This does not feel like 5 hours. It felt like we've only just getting started. I could easily just keep the flow going, but I will let you guys go. You guys are, dude, it's like 6 a.m. for you. I'm so sorry. Impo. But thank you for staying up and thank you for enjoying today's stream as always. The next Holo related stream most likely be the Regloss live. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I hope you guys can join me for the Regloss live. I'm very much looking forward to it, man, and I hope you guys are as well if you're going to be buying a ticket and watch along with me. If there is a free section, hope we get Uma from you. Got a new good Uma song for you. Ooh, no worries, except earlier, so you're good. Uma stream though, would you? I don't know. I want to do Uma watch parties. I really do want to do Uma watch parties. But I want to. You know what? Let's start going with but most likely not. Don't worry, great. The VOD will be there, but if you can join me, that would be amazing. But I may do it on a weekend so more people can enjoy and watch alongside with me. So I may take that into consideration, but it may be hard for me because I'm a massive Regloss shill. You request Uma watch party? Alright, I think for tomorrow I may just do some anime watching. But then in the upcoming week or so, I may actually just start the watch party. So, you know, just get on with it and then kind of get that into the flow of things. Because I feel like there's a lot of Uma that I need to watch rather than me just playing the game. And I feel like I need to expose myself to the lovely Uma girls. And also, I want to watch more of that damn concert, man. That concert looks so fun. Every single clip that I get that pops up on my feed, though I know I shouldn't be watching them because I'm assuming they're not... I'm assuming this from a paid concert, right? But they're so fun. They're so good. But I'll be leaving you guys there. Have a lovely evening. Stingray Season 2 has just been confirmed, it seems. Really? Wait, you know what? Let me get there before. Let me get up to Uma Musume before part 2 finishes. But I don't think I'll be able to do it. But a man could dream. Have a lovely evening. Day, afternoon, wherever you are. Stay warm, stay cozy. Hope everything goes well. I hope you all hope you'll remain healthy and happy. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Much love to you all. Take care and peace. Bye. Finish the event, Nav. I have finished it already.
Shabba